once more to Abkhazia. After a rather fun night of partying, going to a fight pit, watching fireworks in a mountain of fluff, and drinking till oblivion came in the midst of the dark night with a number of dwarves and other Abkhazian natives, be they adventurers, be they civilians or not. We arrive here as dawn begins to break, the day after the grand festival, with many, many drunken adventurers. So many drunken adventurers. Hello, my
They've gotta
lovely
have
player.
big booties because they have tails.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus, you just opened
Hello.
that door, don't you?
I really am
Sorry.
getting a sixth. I really am getting like a sixth sense for the best moment to hop into a chat or something.
Or we're just getting really good at timing when you're ending.
Yeah, like seriously.
I paused in the middle of my
TOS
sentence.
violation, TOS violation.
I heard the badonk, and then I just decided to continue with my badonk.
Good.
Badong, badong. Yay! Hello, I'm Kailses with the very best. Oh, am I Kailses 1? Oh,
Can I be?
Are you?
That's the overview, actually.
I don't think you are.
We need to figure out who you
Yes,
are
I
before
will
you
be
start talking.
jumping you all to the overview in a second.
What does
Oh,
say Kailses
like
1
that.
on me then?
Well,
Oh. Don't worry, we're good. I
Also,
removed Kailses 1. Also, Pog. I mean, look at that art.
Hi, DM. How are you?
Doing
I believe we're in
quite
different
well.
places now, though.
don't worry. I did not
Oh,
delete
yeah.
yours.
Where's my little friend?
Oh yes, your little
This
little
friend.
friend.
is around.
I have a little stuffed animal now. I have 3 stuffed animals.
Well, we have 2 stuffed animals and a talking fish.
And a dragon.
Do I still have the
You
talk?
got-
I do still have the talking fish.
I paid you
Got
$100 not to get rid of it.
Yeah.
There.
There it is.
She may not kill people, but extorting them is fine.
Okay.
It wasn't really extortion. It was just like, please don't.
You wonder
it kind
these
of was.
good-looking men. These great.
It's
I do wonder.
blackmail. You don't want me to get rid of this fish? Give me 1,000 gold. You get to keep your life
It was
with it.
100 gold.
Or yeah. Just like
She'll take more. Don't.
yeah.
Don't lower the
I'm
price.
broke, mate. I can't. You can't take any more gold from me.
All right,
She
then
can
there
take
goes the
more.
fish.
Wait, you have
No.
100 gold?
No,
I have
used to.
0 gold.
Oh.
You
Is
used
that
to have
because she
100
took it from you?
gold.
Yes. The richest person is now Hitoko.
Because I spend my money wisely. Well, okay. Moore's and Fez's purchase of the earrings was wise.
And
I don't have.
Johnathan buying the bag of holding was wise, I tell you.
that, okay.
There's
No,
Jonathan.
I don't
Bag of holding-
care who you are. Bags of holding are like the wisest decision. Because then you don't have to worry about inventory space.
Well, you still do.
No, you don't. If you fill up
I
a
mean,
bag of
just
holding,
count.
you're like level 12. And at that point, you can buy another.
By the way, Johnathan is no longer in his costume. I'm just keeping the art until I get new art because the art's really good.
Nodders, nodders. So, as the dawn begins to break, my dear wonderful players, I have some maps. Many maps, in fact. Some
Oh,
of
God.
which will be being seen today for the first time. As dawn
Why?
begins
These
to
the
break.
maps that were like 8K.
Yes,
gigabytes
these are
or
the
something?
gigantic fucking maps that are going
Oh my
to
God.
make all of us suffer internally because they're probably going to take forever to load, but they're also
I
really
don't
fucking
have-
good.
I don't
Man.
have my new PC.
Hopefully
it's not-
everything should be fine, though.
Your download speed shouldn't be dependent on your PC. It's based on your internet connection.
Move glasses up.
Technically, it's also part of your Ethernet port. So I mean,
Fair, but most Ethernet ports operate at over 100 gigabytes per second, and that's way more than your internet.
So it doesn't have anything to do with the GPU.
Nah.
No.
Okay.
It has
If you're-
things to do with mine, because mine screams every time I
That.
load onto them.
And his upload speed.
Ah. Jersey, get a better upload speed.
Jersey, pay for better internet.
You
Yeah.
see, I would, but unfortunately my area's got piss for shit internet, and the best one here is the one that's not wired into anything and sucks the life out of the nearby cell phone towers. So yeah. If I could, I would. But yes. So, as dawn is breaking, who would like to go first?
How early does Moors wake up?
Technically, Kailses is
Hitoko
the
hasn't
one
gone
who wakes
first
up
in a while.
first.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am the one who wakes up for. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, the elf wakes up first. Sorry, we have to make way for the elf.
True.
God said left, so
It's right there, folks. It's right there.
Shut up.
It's right there, you
God,
say?
God said left. Who's the furthest
Well,
to the
it's a
left on the
joke.
map? My eyes are kind of off. I think Hitoko with the small floof.
that is
That's
incorrect. We're talking about
Shut up! I'm going first.
Why would you look at that when you take it all the way? You know, look at that. It's
like,
Johnathan's
you know,
going
I'm not-
first.
I'm not in the city. It has to be Hitoko.
It's all
So,
about perspective, guys. If we flip the map,
oh boy, this is gonna be fun. So let's see. Map. Player visible.
you-
I'm waking up with another woman in my bed.
Okay, so a
Uh-huh.
quick warning: the map I am about to throw you all onto is fucking huge, and when I say huge, I mean by raw footage. If this was to scale, it would be about 250,000 square feet, I think, or some,
Bring it on.
Yeah.
or 1.2 something million, something to that effect. It's fucking big. So, I'm going to force you all onto the current map, and then I'm going to force you to my view once you're all loaded in, because you literally cannot see a 5-foot wide token on this.
Okay, I am currently at 3 out of 7.
I am out at 4 out of 7. Get on my level.
I am now at 4 out of 7.
Touch sharp rocks at the bottom. Bring it on.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. 4 out of 7.
Jersey, is the pog thing going to happen here?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't know. I think we have to be all awake before the pog thing can happen.
Yes.
Oh, not talking about that pog thing. I'm talking about a different pog thing.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
at
shut
5.
up.
5. Speedrunning.
Speedrunning time. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7.
5.
Big numbers.
5.
Big numbers.
Come on.
Everyone
6,
missed
6,
that
6.
sucks. I guess
Big
so.
numbers. Big numbers.
Also, these 7 assets are taking longer than some people's 30.
That's because there are 2 gigantic 8K maps here.
Don't worry. Big files are actually easier to transfer because you don't have to like ping the server every time you send a new file. It's just, oh, I sent this file. Did you receive it? Yes. And then they send a receive request
Also,
and say,
if you would
I
like to
received
see
this.
what the hell this is, you may look on stream if you haven't already loaded
still-
in.
No, I
okay.
want the surprise.
You're scrolling.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
And for scale,
Poggers.
this is a 5-foot wide token.
I just
I have to be
realized when you
zoomed in
not have
see
300%
those?
to see them in.
Buildings.
Wait, where's the 5-foot token?
Right here.
I see the buildings. There's my. Oh, I forgot. I'm downloading maps, so watching your stream is a nightmare.
Indeed, yeah, it is. I'm gonna keep downloading the map. God save
Mhm.
you all when I go to the Demon King's church.
I'm just gonna pause your stream. Wait, that's the token? Damn. Yeah, I'm pausing your stream just so I can load.
Nodders.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
But
Load
yes,
faster. Got to speed run in this shit.
tell me when you are all loaded in, because this is big.
That might be a minute.
I'm waiting for that 6th asset.
Me too.
That's probably the
It's
first
lagging.
Got a real big
Oh
6 or
dear
something.
God, it's lagging the stream. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Why did you not just have us loaded in before
Yeah.
the stream started?
come on, man. You gotta fuck.
I forgot.
You're uploading maps to us as well as uploading the stream. Come on.
344 megabytes.
Wait, what? You're only at 300? I'm at 1.25 gigs.
I'm at
It's not-
387 megabytes.
Criticism,
Man.
criticism. That's all I say.
1.28. Come on.
Come on, give me the 6. Give me the
receiving.
6. Big number, baby. Big number.
Need that 6.
I wonder if all the assets are just the different chunks of the place.
Nah, it's the one map is like one of the assets, and I'm assuming it's either this one or the next one. Either 6 or 7 is the map. Flat out.
Oh, 6! Come on, 6. Come on.
Damn
I believe
it. Come on! Internet, load faster. He's beating me. 6. Okay.
6! Yes, I'm here.
Not far behind.
I think we are literally on the same wavelength, Incognito.
Fuck.
God, that send number on my freaking router is terrifying.
Oh, is it like
It's-
7 gigs?
It is literally flatlined, capped out right now.
Who the... Wait. Streamlabs. Why did you delete every one of his messages?
Oh, I'm in.
God, Fez.
Oop.
We're done at the same time. God damn it. Okay.
Oh my...
I'm in.
Measure tool.
Holy fuck!
That's a 5-foot square?
Oh, I found Hitoko
When I go
without any
measure tool
problems.
between the top and the bottom, I just see a blue fucking line. I don't even see the squares.
I don't think I felt so much physical disgust looking at how big a map has been. By the way, guys, we're never fighting here. Never. We're never doing it.
Hopefully not.
Because if we were fighting here,
I'm gonna
He
need,
took
like...
will
take me
strangle
like
you.
20 turns to get up here.
So,
Yeah.
for a small note to the wonderful audience, the approximate footage off the top of my head from one corner to another, and I'm doing this on the DM screen so it doesn't lag quite as badly on stream, is about, what was it, 2,500 by 2,500?
Yeah, that's about right. I think. Yeah,
So that's roughly
exactly.
about 500 squares across and up down.
No. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
So, is everybody on the map?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Has everybody found Hitoko, or do I need to throw you all onto my view?
I found you to go.
I
Wait.
found
Please.
Hitoko.
So,
Wait, no, I found Gertrude.
thank
There's
you.
Hitoko. Okay. Yeah, she's tiny.
I'm so small.
She's about the size of a shingle.
It is kind of terrifying
Rather
No,
cool,
not.
actually.
Not even
Or maybe
close.
an eighth.
that the worm would look probably normal on this map, like just a normal token on this map.
Oh, okay. I need to go to like. Okay, never mind. 100% zoom is your best zoom level. The problem is to see the entire fucking map. I need to go to a 2% zoom.
I'm
So,
out at 14 currently.
This
Yeah.
is the Elder's Entry. This is a place Hitoko has been to a few times. It is the place of her worship. And it is fucking huge, because it houses 4 distinctive churches to very large and powerful entities. It is also open
Damn.
air.
Well, as open as we can get with 5 walls.
And, for
Open
reference-
air just means it doesn't have a freaking roof over it.
Yes, there is no roof to this. And for reference, there are gigantic spires of a dark crystalline stone that separate off the individual areas for each deity. And there is a
Damn.
nice, wonderful little housing area for the priests and priestesses of the various gods that are hosted in this church, right near the entrance, and a large rounded chapel that is open to the air but has a roof on top of it, much akin to how the Greeks built some of their places of worship.
So it's a gazebo.
Yes, that word.
Yes.
Stop. Just checking.
So, Hitoko, as you awake, you have a fluffy creature sitting on your chest, wrapped up like a furball on you, and it is fluffy, warm, and adorable.
Do I remember anything?
Yes, you rolled exceptionally well. You are
Okay.
not like plastered drunk.
Okay. Do I have a hangover?
Yeah, you got a little something, but nothing that you can't fix yourself. A little bit of
Okay.
water will do some good.
So I pet my little friend and look around to see where I can get some water without using magic.
As you pet their head, the ears kind of flutter a little bit as they slowly awaken, looking around, see you and just give you a quick lick on the cheek.
Hi.
Adorable.
She's gonna get up, trying to keep the fox in her original, like, sleeping posture so she doesn't have to move too much. And she's going to go find... Is there, like, a cafeteria area or anything, or am I just expected to summon it myself?
There are foods here. They do provide food if you ask for it, but it is alms, so it's mostly just like bare minimum for a priest to keep alive and well, not like an exorbitant meal or anything, like bread, some basic porridge and stuff like that.
Okay. Which one is it? It's water stream that... No, or create.
For you, it is...
I have both.
I think water stream just makes water.
Yes,
Like, you
water
can fill a
stream
canteen.
produces water.
Okay. So I'm just going to use water stream. Come on.
Oh, wait.
Ownership.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. There we go. That's clicked on. Damn. Using a new name. There we go. And I'm probably just going to summon, like, 2 pitchers full of water.
As you begin filling the pitchers, the tiny little fox that you are holding is just sitting there fluffily, bapping its tail back and forth. And as you finish filling them, the small little Yukina in your arms will kind of nuzzle up into you. It is fluffy.
It is fluffy. Do you need water?
The tiny little fox will begin to nod slowly.
How would you like to drink your water?
She kind of
Like, if she's in the box form, she has to drink it from a bowl, and I don't know if she wants to drink it from a bowl.
She kind of thinks for a moment, goes back and forth on something seemingly internally, and then will hop down from you, and will swap into her humanoid form.
Woohoo! Okay, then she'll pour them each a glass full of water and drink.
She'll take it and sip it slowly, while her little fluffy tail's going back and forth.
Hitoko's also gonna do some just general maintenance. Brush her teeth, fix her hair, find different clothes for the day. Because these ones probably smell like alcohol. Other than that, unless Yukine seems to be asking for something, she'll head out.
She is going to, after finishing her water, swap back into her fox form, and will hop onto your shoulders and act like a scarf.
Perfect. Love it. Okay. Hitoko's gonna head out. And then she's actually going to head over to the water area. Oh shit, where'd I go? There it is.
I was about to say you disappeared off into the distance somewhere.
I'm in the sand.
Got it. So I'll drag the little fox over. If I can get it to
Oh, I thought I
select.
brought her.
Oh god, I don't know where the fuck everybody is.
Is
Oh,
there
You're
both
just-
of her?
So tiny.
Both of
I
her.
scroll
Both of
out
us.
to, like, see, and then I just lose all tokens.
She is in the sandy area just by the beginning of it. And
Yeah.
I can lock everybody onto that very quickly.
Oh no.
Lock?
I won't
Oh no.
center you all, so you at least can, like, figure out
Heck.
where.
I was getting a good look at my friend. Why are you making them all hot?
It's just the art I find. It speaks, you know?
Okay. Oh, okay.
I am so glad my screen isn't sharing.
Hitoko is going to play in the water.
As
I don't
you
know
head
if
over
Yukine
to the
wants to
water,
say.
Yukina will just kind of hop down and sit in the sand watching perplexed.
Why does this person like water? That's so weird. Can I have just my token? There we go. Whee!
As
she
you
will go
jump
over.
into the water, it is nice and cool and very relaxing. It feels right.
Happy days. She will go over and say hi to her friend. How close am I? I can't. I was like, am I within a respectable distance, or am I like all up in their biz?
You're
can't
about
tell.
10 feet away from them.
Oh, I zoomed in.
Gertrude will notice you. Ah! How was it last night? I had quite a bit of fun myself. I actually found myself in the entertainment district, surprisingly enough, for my duties.
Oh, well, I had plenty of fun. Think I got complimented by a dwarf?
That's amazing! Dwarves are so hardy, they drink like crazy. I hope you didn't... do you have a hangover? If you do, I have a remedy.
Not much of one. It'll wear off as soon as I'm fed.
Quite impressive, considering that you seem to have made a small reputation for yourself amongst some dwarves.
My sister owns a tavern. You could say I have practice.
All's well that ends well, and practice can be good. Just make sure you're not drinking too much and getting drunk all the time, otherwise then you'll lose your focus in the dungeon.
Oh, of course. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling quite well. We had a couple incidents last night, but overwhelmingly it seems that it went off without a hitch, more or less. Quite a fun festival. I even got a little time to go away and try and play some games, but I'm no good at any of those, unfortunately.
Neither am I. Some of my friends won a fish plushie for me, though.
Ooh, a fish plushie. That sounds divine.
Exactly. They didn't understand it at all.
Well, of course not. They probably don't... Well, you know. She kind of, like, just motions to the massive body of water before you both.
Mm-hmm, exactly. You know, it's occurring to me, I don't think I've ever asked your name.
Oh, why, then it would have been rude of me not to offer it. My name is Gertrude.
Hitoko, if I didn't offer mine. Thank you so much.
Shit, facing. Why does it
Yes.
always force them over to facing? Pain. She'll give you a slight bow.
Hitoko will bow back, finish up a short, kind of generic prayer, and then walk up on land. And she will be good to go.
continues to just stare out into the beautiful waves crashing.
Yeah.
Yukido
Okay.
will look over to you, having looked out to the sea, and will hop up into your arms.
Yeah, luckily my top isn't wet. Just mostly my skirt. Okay. Hitoko is ready to leave.
Okie dokie.
Out.
As you exit the water-filled area with a nice sandy beach, the area is relatively populous at the moment, but it seems that a lot of faithful are here, having come to pray away their hangovers.
Newbies. Do I notice any hints about like what they've been dealing with?
In regard to what aspect?
Like my dream.
Doesn't appear anybody's extremely disheveled at the moment.
Okay. I don't see any secret areas or anything as I'm walking through.
No. The motto of this establishment for worship is that it should all be open, as the elements themselves are free to come and go as they please.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why on the southern side of this, there's a gigantic threat to potentially anybody who steps into it, filled with lava, magma, and semi-erupting, maybe volcanoes.
Fi. And a small temple all the way at the back.
The temple is the actual temple of worship's in the middle. The one closest to the outside is the quarters for priests and priestesses mainly. There are still shrines in there though not as extravagant as the.
Okay, that's what I meant then. Okay. Yeah, all of these seem really dangerous. Well, okay, the southernmost two then. Oakley dokley. Hitoko hungry. She's gonna go find some food.
Oakley dokley.
In the entertainment district.
So, would you like to move or should I just hop off the map? The gigantic.
You can just hop off the map, honestly.
Okie dokie. Back to overview.
Nice
It
job.
doesn't really feel like porridge.
Welcome
Yeah,
back to
fine.
a small loadable map that makes sense and isn't screaming at you.
We have 4 more of those maps to load, guys.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that was the largest of them.
Starts
about
your
a-
turn. I leave the area I'm in. Just instantly.
Spends 5 minutes in big
Okay.
map. Takes 5 minutes. To load.
So where are most of the restaurants?
So most of the restaurants are in the entertainment district, with everything from the potential remnants of some stalls to actual genuine restaurants that have been open for quite a while. Everything from like a tavern to bars to just general restaurants that are, for the most part, open air. Some enclosed.
Alright, she's gonna head over to the entertainment district then and keep walking until she smells something she likes.
As you travel to the entertainment district, the smell of the festival still rings true in the air, as you can now begin to smell various wonderful foods being made by tavern owners who have decided to open up extra early for all the people who got extremely drunk last night. So, you can go to the Lucky Mutt, the Silent Beaver, or the Dazzling Stallion. Cost increased as you go down that list. Additionally, there are also restaurants such as Per Se, which, for all intents and purposes, is basically a French place. I's Bowl, which is Asian cuisine. Daedalus Dishes, which is Greek Mediterranean type food as well as Italian. And the Serpent of the Sands, which has a more Indian and Middle Eastern bend towards its cuisine.
Ooh, I'll do that one.
Okie dokie. As you head over to the Serpent of the Sands, a bright green, almost emerald serpent wrapped into form for the letters of that beautiful restaurant. They're just beginning to open up, and they have a bunch of wonderful, tasty foods that you can smell that are currently being prepared.
Do they have an apple curry?
Yes, they do.
Okay, she's gonna get that.
As you get your apple curry, the tiny little fox will morph itself back into a humanoid form, ask for one as well, by pointing to it. The shop owner seems to understand this, and it does not appear to be the first time this has happened, and will then transform and wait across from you in the chair that they bring out a booster for.
She gives her occasional scritches on the head and just continues eating. She eats kind of slow until Yukina gets hers, and then she eats faster.
The tiny little fluffy tail just keeps wagging, happily.
Has found friend. Okay, that's where she's gonna be for probably the next hour-ish.
Oakley dokley. So then, who would like to go next?
May I?
If nobody's opposed, yes.
He's down.
I'm just wondering who would wake up first, between you or me.
Johnathan is just going to be very funny when he wakes up. Very funny, haha.
Hmm. Okay. You may go.
Okay.
I give you permission.
Oakley dokley.
So Jonathan's in his house and he's like probably on his bed at this point, and I'm going to guess drenched in sweat.
Got it. Drenched in sweat. Nodders.
I mean, he rolled a 1 last night when getting home.
Nodders.
So,
nodders.
Yeah.
As you wake up in your bed, you're currently, only the top half of you is in the bed. Everything else is kind of just hung over the edge. You've got a little bit of pain in your lower abdomen because you were basically resting over the side of your bed and having that press into you all night. Not particularly comfy, and your legs feel a little asleep. Just a few pins and needles.
1 second, endurance saving throw.
Endurance.
I mean, Constitution saving throw. And
Yep.
Jonathan feels his pain and he's just like, pussy shit, and gets up with no difficulties as he goes to get his clothes on. And he's going to put on a just like a normal looking outfit, surprisingly enough. You know, imagine his original artwork. It should be here, but I'm going to keep this one for now. And Johnathan, once he's done with that, is going to step outside. What does Johnathan remember from yesterday?
You roll an intelligence check.
How much of what I saw was a drunk fever dream?
Pussy shit.
You remember winning some games, getting a giant plush fish that you paid some amount to somebody in your party not to sell. You remember something about Kailses, like, vomiting or dying on the side of a place. You remember pretty fireworks. And you remember something important happening. You can't remember what the fuck it was, but you remember something very important.
Oh no.
Johnathan is going to hit his head a few times. What the fuck am I not remembering?
You forgot he was a part of the tournament.
Yeah, that's the important part. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the reason why I can't
Johnathan just shrugs and just going to go visit Estrid.
As you walk through the gates, you remember, oh yeah, I held a Vorpal sword from Talion!
Oh fuck yeah, I held a Vorpal sword from Talion! He says it out loud. Loudly.
At the gates.
At the gates.
Hundreds of adventurers going in and out of the city all suddenly turn and look at him for a brief second.
Johnathan looks him. Johnathan Tucker, you know, Italian guy. Yeah, I'm cool. Johnathan flexes.
Okay.
And then after that, Johnathan is going to head off. And so since I rolled a 20 in Constitution, I assume Johnathan not having the worst hangover.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, all things considered. You got pretty drunk last night, but, you know, just another day for you. You don't need to breathe. Anaerobic freaking metabolism, baby!
Yeah,
Or just
basically.
forgot about the hangover.
Johnathan
Did
is
not.
going to go to the Demon King's church, and he's just gonna have a pep in his step.
Okie dokie, time for the next map.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
This one shouldn't be as
no.
bad, hopefully.
No, the interaction is what I'm dreading. Because, like,
Me too.
that is the
Hey
worst
there,
feeling.
sweetheart. What?
Huh? No, that's just the worst feeling, being on the receiving end of, yeah, I was way too drunk to remember what happened last night. You're just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Guys. 3 out of 4 already? Oh my god, it's like 3 of the assets already had loaded.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
And stream's lagging.
Can't
Yeah,
wait for this
that
one
figures.
asset to take half an hour.
Hog. Don't worry, it's only one asset this time.
Only one giant asset. As
And
opposed
3
to
tokens.
20.
Estrid's booty.
That
That's
ass.
the last asset right there.
That's really the biggest asset here.
The thickest dumpy.
Damn.
Aiming for a memory dump happen.
So tell me when everybody is on the map so I can center you all at the fun place instead of the dark void from Oblivion.
But what if I like the dark void?
Yeah, fair. It's up in the top right and left.
No. That's Sho Gi's fun place.
God, I'm going.
sorry. You can stay
I'm actually perfect to play Johnathan right now because I'm tired as shit. So honestly, I'm
Yeah.
very in character.
Yeah. Being tired is great. Makes you
Yeah.
kind of drunk, but like not actually drunk. So you play tired or weird. Yeah. It's really good for dumb characters.
So how's everybody
Just
doing
kinda-
on the assets?
Oh,
I rate my experience a 3 out of 4.
yeah, same.
So
Good
the,
75%.
yes. So the largest.
I'm
asset
going
is
to-
definitely that.
Go get some water because I forgot to do that beforehand, and I'm sorry.
Go for it,
So once the others are loaded in, just go ahead and start.
Nodders.
Oh, to be fair, only he needs to be loaded in. We're just extras.
Yeah, you're just
Viewers.
extras in the tale of Johnathan Tucker, baby.
Mm-hmm. Till it stops being the tale of Johnathan Tucker. Ominous.
I'm joking, by the way. Don't hurt.
Oh,
No,
yes.
we cannot tell the context. Get destroyed, kid.
I currently have the same
Yes, I
dry
unironically
sarcasm.
I unironically believe that my character is the main character of this story. Yes, I'm that guy.
Yes.
Yes, totally unironically believe that, yeah.
I am the main character. Who's arguing with this?
Yeah,
We're
like
party of
totally.
main characters, all right.
Except Morse. Morse is not a main character.
Morse is
Morse is-
Shogi's pet.
No, he's
That's what
Hitoko's
Morse-
friend.
He's
No.
like,
I refuse. I refuse that one. I refuse.
I mean, he's not my pet. He's my sidekick.
Yeah.
Well, Morse is a side character that gets popular enough to get his own spin-off series.
True.
Required.
So how's that fourth asset coming?
You know, funny
yeah.
thing, it's not.
It's going along great. I wish I could see the progress bar.
I'm
oh, yeah,
putting
gigabytes now.
I'm putting.
You're only at a gig, bro. I'm almost at 2.
I'm at 1.2 gigs.
To be fair, I load macros. I open up everything. Like I basically deep dive people's
Do
tokens.
I hear excuses for
Hey.
how slow your computer is?
Oh no. This is excuse for why I have a gig loaded consistently always.
Oh, Jersey, what was the last thing that Johnathan remembers? Like, what was the thing that, like, latest in the timeline he remembers? He remembers
That he got to hold a Vorpal fucking sword from Talion.
Oh, does he think that's the last thing that happened last night?
It's the
Well,
major
technically-
highlight he remembers.
Damn, own.
But at least remember going to the fireworks but like
He remembers the
He doesn't-
fireworks. He remembers having a lot of fun there. He doesn't remember why though.
specifics. Nah. What are specifics?
Because it was fire and some things that worked. That's about it. That's all he needs to
Mhm.
know.
Fancy explosions.
Cool, colorful explosions hanging out with Estrid.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's a dream, really.
yeah, Estrid. I should totally confess to her, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now.
Mm-hmm. Do it again.
Do it again.
Wow, in Jonathan's mind right now, he's just like, wow, you know what? I'm feeling good right now. I'm gonna finally confess to Estrid how I feel.
Bro.
What the? Holy shit, that was a big jump down. Did somebody just connect?
like-
It's like, holy fuck. Number
I don't know. I'm
I-
just,
Huh?
God, just load.
It is not loaded. Maybe Hitoko connected and beat all of our asses.
I mean,
Once.
Og.
There we go.
Damn.
Okay, I
All
can
3 of
actually
us are
see-
like load exact times.
Oh,
insane.
the Demon King's Church looks pretty poggers.
Time to
I
deep
do-
dive.
Is that the Gate of Babylon I see? That is the Gate of Babylon I see.
Jonathan is just
Who's
like destroy up there.
Babylon?
Is this like closed?
That is open. The Demon King's Church never closes because guess what? Nobody has the balls to fuck with them.
Johnathan just kind of like strolls in, and he looks around for Estrid.
As you're looking around, you see Estrid next to a massive obsidian column, just a little up that way.
Johnathan like rushes over. Estrid, I have something to confess to you.
No way.
You might want
Estrid
to mute yourself,
turns-
Kailses.
Estrid turns on her heel. If he fucked somebody already, I'm gonna kill him.
I
is
like
it,
you,
Mikey?
Estrid.
I know.
Hey, for-
You told me yesterday, remember?
Johnathan looks for a second. I did.
How fucking drunk was he? Dearie, you told me yesterday. She gets very, very close to you. Almost a little too close for your own comfort.
What are you talking about? Jonathan's entirely comfortable with this.
You confessed yesterday, remember, at the fireworks? Roll intelligence
John-
with advantage.
Was it 2?
God save me. Oh god, that skill's no.
Let's go.
Karma forgot. That's
Yep.
a 3.
Even it's about
17.
17. He remembers.
Oh, thank
You
God.
remember,
Fuck.
you vaguely remember confessing to her. It's a little groggy still, but you're starting to get the picture.
Jonathan just rubbing his chin. I think, yeah, you're right.
And
You're right.
surely
Yes,
you
I
wouldn't
did do
forget
that.
this. She is going to swoon you and go all deep in.
Oh,
Man.
destroyed.
Turns out Jonathan's a
Jo-
bottom.
Jonathan's alignment depends on the situation, as per usual. I'm talking about D&D alignment.
After about a minute, she flips you back up and stands you up on your feet.
Destroyed.
Now it's being remembered very clearly, Johnathan.
Jonathan stares for a second. That's nice. I like that.
That's
I like you.
nice.
You're great. Jonathan is dishing out those compliments.
Oh, surely you jest.
Oh,
she kind of
no.
like she does the little wavy hand thing. So,
Man,
anything to do today? Anything of interest?
I was thinking of actually, I was curious if there was any books about like fighting you had that I could read while just like hanging out.
Well, nothing in particular here, though. If you wanted to, you could go pray to Talion. She points towards the Church of Talion.
Jonathan turns. I
My brain.
Dearest Lord Talion, please give me something that I can do while I'm hanging out with the hot demon priestess, please. I beg of thee.
I beg.
I beg of die. Love it.
Oh,
yeah. No, you missed the best part. I
Oh,
think.
Jonathan is prostrating at the moment.
Prostrating
Oh,
in
great
front of
Lord
the
Talion.
gigantic fucking statue.
Yeah, this is Talion, right? I'm not a
Yes,
fucking
that
moron,
is
right?
Talion. That is Talion.
yeah.
I mean, I was
Giant
assuming,
number.
considering the other one was a lich and the other's a
Wait.
dragon, but you know, it can't be too safe.
Yeah, the one with all of these swords and weapons is the fighter boy.
And the chains that seem to float in midair. For no apparent reason.
Chains are
Anyway, is there
weapons,
anything
right?
I'm going to roll or what?
Yeah, roll a religion check.
Wow, that's a 1.
Nothing.
What?
You don't hear anything. No response.
Hmm.
Just the sparkling golden statue of Talion above you, towering like a true tyrant.
Okay, we'll talk later, Talion. I think he was busy.
She just kind of looks at you. The Demon Kings are always busy, and they always have time as well.
It's almost like they're above such concepts or something.
Correct. They genuinely are.
Johnathan rubs his chin. Crazy. Well, I'm probably actually if since Talion isn't talking to me, I'm probably gonna go to the dojo and just come back. And
Yeah.
unless my party wants to do something, of course, I don't know. Johnathan shrugs. But yeah, we might go into the dungeon. I'm not really sure what's going on today, so I will see you later.
Before you go, she comes over to you and starts dragging you towards the other two gigantic churches. That
You make a good point.
Yeah, I pray to all three of them.
All right,
You know-
so Johnathan is going to pray to the ones he finds a little more scarier. That's saying something.
Estrid brings you all the way up. And she is going to look at you, Johnathan, and say, "You know, the Demon Kings are so wonderful. I just want to introduce you a little bit."
No, I know.
Anything
Say hello
for
to
you,
my
dear.
dad.
Johnathan gives 2 thumbs up.
Say hello to my parents.
Evil. No, fuck you. The Demon Kings are above the concept of morality.
I said parents.
Roll for religion.
She'll keep walking in and expecting you to follow her.
Johnathan goes up to him.
As you go up, she's looking like a parent would at their child going to school for the first day.
Johnathan looks at this. Johnathan knows the 3 Demon Kings, right?
Yes, the one in front of you is Traxum.
Oh, would you look at that? Jess, it's your sec. You'll be talking in a second. Yeah. Time to roll a religion check. Wow!
Man, Jonathan can't roll tonight.
Holy shit!
That one Constitution 20 is what's...
Holy shit!
Are you
Two
part
nat
elf
ones.
at all? Just wondering.
Fuck!
I think he's busy too. I don't know.
Dude! What the fuck?
What, the nat ones or the other?
Yeah! That, but like to the 2 nat ones. Holy shit, that just doesn't happen. Oh. If he rolls 3, he's like one of the rarest rolls you could get is
Don't
3
worry,
nat ones in a row.
Jonathan. I'm sure that Traxum is just doing something right now. Let's go over to Jesk really quick. I'm sure he's available.
I wonder.
Roll a fucking 1, I dare you. Do it.
Roll a fucking 1. Let's go, motherfucker.
God, that is
God,
terrifying.
please don't let this be the one I rolled 20 on.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I'll stick with Jackson. Jesus.
Jessica's the best one.
As you arrive
Of
to the
course you did
barrier
that.
at the entrance to Jesk, you feel the overwhelming aura of just dread slowly dripping out as Estrid crosses the boundary without, like, even a second thought.
Johnathan, if he could hold his breath, is holding his breath right now as he's walking by. And he gets, like, right around here, and he goes back to Estrid.
As you get
know,
around...
how far should I, like, stand from the statue to not offend?
Well, as long as you don't touch it or break anything, I don't think Jesk will snap you over his, many, many bones immediately, if you've offended him in some way, shape, or form.
Jonathan's sweating. Johnathan gets right here. He does his whole kneeling stick.
Now roll
And,
religion with advantage.
Alrighty.
He
Why is
aided
there
you.
someone making advantage? No.
She aided you.
2 1.
Wow, would you look at that?
Come on, roll again.
No, that
roll
was
you
good,
crit.
see if you get a crit.
Okay, no.
No, I
That
pressed
was
I
the
put
advantage.
Oh.
Okay. Look, I need to update these macros. It's gonna be a project.
So, Jonathan, as you're sitting there, and you look into the...
Jonathan's prostrating right now.
As you are prostrating, like any good worshipper of Jesk would, there's a small glint in the vile green eyes of the Draco Lich's bones. Jesk, if you would like. You're more than welcome to,
Do something.
Hello.
Hello.
What brings you to me, mortal?
Yes, Lord Dresk. I would. I was just hoping for some knowledge of how to improve my combat abilities. If you would be so gracious to enlighten me.
What would I receive in return for such knowledge?
Johnathan's rubbing his chin. What would you like?
You're the one asking. You figure it out.
Jonathan's rubbing
And
real
then
hard
there's
at this
a
point.
sick smile coming across his face.
Jonathan's rubbing his chin real hard at this point. A soul? Jonathan regrets saying that, but he says it anyways.
Your soul, you said.
No, I was thinking of a sacrifice or something. I don't know.
Those get boring after a while.
Jonathan
You, on
nods.
the other hand, seem like a very interesting individual who can be of use to the king later on. Your soul, on the other hand, would be something I can give you many secrets for.
Jonathan's thinking. How about a task or something? How about a something of that nature, Lord Jesk?
Jesk breathes out, and you just see a slight puff of some vapor, and then he slowly recedes back.
So is he gone now or what? I'm confused.
From your sight, maybe.
Oh, fair enough.
You don't know whether he's still listening.
Jonathan just staring for a second.
I got you, Jessica. It's streaming right now.
Jonathan just like slowly moving back. Just keeping his eyes on this statue. Jonathan just turns to Estrid. Well, Jonathan's rubbing his chin. I suppose I could have probably done better than that.
She will get up close to you and say, "You could have taken the deal. It's Demon King. Do you understand? What?" She'll just kind of like get closer and closer. Deal. Demon King.
But I mean, I'm not sure I should sell my soul yet. I don't know.
What's a soul worth
Silver,
compared to a Demon King?
Oh, so am I? And I like, Jonathan is rubbing his chin real hard at this point. He's not quite sure.
Simping.
Jonathan just quietly in the back of his head hears in a very deep rumble that almost gives him a headache. Don't rub too hard, you might lose your skin.
Jonathan looks at his hands for a second. He knows. Anyway, Jonathan is just going to. I suppose I'll have to think about it. Jonathan is very confused at his current predicament.
Estrid is just staring at you like, why? Why won't he do it? Just do it. Just do it. It's a Demon King. Do you understand the power they're offering you? Why won't you do it, you fool?
Yeah.
Johnathan, can you roll perception?
Sure thing. No,
Okay,
I cannot
9.
roll perception.
He rolled a 9.
Never mind.
Lovely. Johnathan.
Peer pressure, rah, rah, rah.
Do it. Become Kailses.
Do it.
Whoa! The diss?
Johnathan is just like, Johnathan is scratching his lip clothes. God, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
If you really love her, you'll do it. I mean, honestly, though, that's kind of true.
Johnathan just like puts his hand into a fist. Are you sure this is the best option? Just answer me honestly.
It's a Demon King. It's always the best option.
Yes, the priest is gonna be like, no, worth it.
No, don't join my cult.
Johnathan sighs. Fuck, this is a mistake.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I'm saying it in my head. No, I don't. Johnathan doesn't even think this. That's me out of character.
Oh, yeah.
That's me out of character.
Sorry, this is his soul speaking.
This is
Yeah,
his soul speaking.
This
about it,
is the fractal. This is the fractal in the back of his mind. You just hear in Jerry Tucker's voice. This is a mistake. And Johnathan is going to.
Then you
Leave
just hear from deep in. A mistake, you say.
No, that's...
Johnathan gives you a thumbs up. I accept, good Lord Jesk.
I accept. Here's my soul.
Now
yes.
we get somewhere fun.
He sold his
Hands
soul.
together.
Damn,
We've got another one.
Regret. I am full of regret.
We've got another one.
I did not sell my soul.
I was
No,
really
no.
hoping to save that a little bit longer to accumulate extra value, but that's fine. I can give it out now.
No, we got another dragon follower. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, it's real. Oh,
You see Jess slowly come back into the light. And you just see a small spark sitting in his hands. With him playing with it between his fingers, like it's a drumstick.
Jessica, I would like to note the statue of you is a gigantic fucking dragon skeleton. If this is an actual, like, one of your Evitras, I don't have a token for that, unfortunately.
That's fine.
So could you describe how that would look to this poor little mortal who's currently cutting a deal with a god?
One of what again?
One of your Evitras or avatars.
Which form though?
That's up to you to choose.
I know. It's awesome.
Draconic form. You see a very large, bony dragon, almost like a carcass, with spikes that can probably just kill you by touching them just a little bit. And you see acid going down the bones. And any time this Draco Lich in front of you breathes, you feel that you have to steel yourself. For if you're not paying enough attention, it might knock you down from the pure force of the breath. It smirks at you, and you see it change form. You see it go from something the size of a skyscraper down to the size of a humanoid. And this humanoid walks up to you. right in front of you, and you can feel the power emanating. And you feel every single reason why he's a demon king. And he says, "What knowledge would you like to know now, servant?"
Johnathan is sweating droplets. I wish to learn more about martial capabilities, Lord Jesk. Just the ability to improve my fighting.
This, I think we can come to an arrangement on. I think this is the part where the DM should probably,
I have something pre-prepared, but I think this is this goes a little beyond what that will be from. So, Jesk, I have an array of options I can offer him. I'm going to DM you some of them because I can't say a good chunk of those out on screen, live.
Yeah.
Out of character, I was totally intending to do this Italian, but this works too. I'm fine with this.
Trust me, this makes it all the more fun for me. Because it makes it all the more pants shitting for you.
Yeah, indeed. Johnathan is scared shitless at the moment.
Talion is currently aware of your situation.
Yep. Please ignore me. Johnathan is the dumbest little tadpole in the sea of very intelligent fish. Okay, please leave me be.
Just for a little more context, we're looking at our Discord where I have updated the Great Talion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Being evil just feels good, doesn't it?
Oh boy.
Wonder what he's gonna think now when he hears this.
Now he comes back.
Can I just say I needed my mic before that?
You done goof, Tally.
You done goof.
Listen, to be fair, Talion, I would have told him that I was going to I was devoted to you, but I didn't want to tell Jess that, so sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
It's okay. Jess knows.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll have plans for you in the future.
Talion, I am streaming it just in case if you want to watch.
It's fine.
Or you can watch it on the stream. It's a couple seconds behind, though.
Yeah.
No worries.
DM, the gods are fighting again.
Johnathan is actually weighed down by a decent bit of guilt, though, at the very second. For a different reason.
Oh yeah, he forgot he kissed Astrid.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Johnathan
is that. Are you sure?
Johnathan doesn't feel bad at all. I'm kidding, but yeah, Johnathan at the moment is feeling shitty because he feels like he's betrayed Talion.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, it's because you did.
That's the main person he should be worried about.
Who should he be
Your
worried about?
priorities are interesting.
Which dragon should Johnathan be shitting himself over?
Johnathan is currently just shitting himself all over, okay? Yeah.
When is Johnathan not shitting himself?
When he's around Astrid, although in this situation it's kind of not being able to cancel out.
From what I've been keeping up of this campaign, Johnathan just seems to be failing up.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, Jesk, I'm about to send you the 4 options you can grant, and you may choose amongst them as you see fit.
So he can choose all 4 if he wanted to?
No, he can choose one of these, because that's the price of a soul. If Johnathan offered something more substantial, then we'd be talking multiples.
God, this was a no situation, okay? This is what a situation where you can't say no actually looks like, you bastards.
What do you mean?
Is the price of a soul or his soul?
His soul.
Okay.
See, I was hoping to let it accumulate value first, but no, I have to sell my soul right now. I'm a stock market man, goddammit.
No. It's just Jesk invested early.
I mean, to be fair, it's a demon king. I can't say no.
I mean,
Jess is an early
investor.
investor.
You just don't know what would happen.
Yeah, no, like, this... I'm dealing with, like, this is like going up to God and God being like, kill your son, Abraham, and I be like, no.
Oh my god. I don't have a token for that ready, Jesk.
Oh god, I'm
It's
scared.
okay.
Also, I
It's
don't think
okay.
you'd be able to fight
You need
Esteban.
you need a
It's
token?
okay.
I can whip one up.
You'd be able to fight
if
that.
you really think about it, over the course of how long we've all been existing in this multiverse, it should be possible. Okay. I've got this.
Keep in mind, remember what Esteban became afterward, though.
Oh god, I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about, but I'm terrified.
Probably a good response. For surviving, at least.
So
Okay,
if it's something you need a token for.
So, Johnathan, roll a strength save.
Luckily, I'm okay at those.
Pog.
You manage, as the Demon King flicks you, to somehow, despite everything, remain standing from the shockwave that pulses out from just in front of you.
Oh no, the beer is like.
Jonathan's breathing heavily.
You
what?
control.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I was gonna maybe give you something weak, but I think you'll make a very fine individual that can assist my domain, and one that can assist certain agendas. I will bestow upon you something very powerful. And all I ask from you, Johnathan, is that when I ask for certain things, they're done.
Jonathan
Just
nods.
slowly from his spine in this humanoid form pulls out a weapon. And as it manifests itself, you see he offers you a spear.
A spear?
Yes, a spear.
Jonathan is going to... Can I look at it real quick to get an idea of what this is?
Jesk in his hands holds a thin, light spear, crimson red, and almost pointed at such a manner that it is perfect in your mind. It is almost as though the metaphysical form of a spear handed while it sits in his palms. The glow is magnificent, sheening brightly, and yet not past the surface. Small veins run up and down the haft of the long crimson weapon before you, and the very tip is thin, feathered, and partially serrated, with runic markings going up and down the entire structure of the weapon. It has almost a pulse to it as you look over it.
Jonathan is going to look at this. He's going to get he's going to hold his hands up, but still be in like the kneeling position towards the other, like have his knees on the ground.
Oakley dokley. Jesk, do you hand him the weapon?
Indeed I do.
Johnathan, as the weapon is bestowed into your hands, Jesk slowly removes his fingers from the weapon as you watch the crimson sterling light sparkling slowly fade down to a much darker coloration of red, far less spectacular in your hands than that of the god who once made and wielded such a weapon, but powerful nonetheless. The weapon has
Johnathan.
gone into a slumbering state and will awaken as you become stronger.
Johnathan is going to, like, how light is the spear?
It is almost like air in your hands, and yet when you
So-
thrust with it, it feels like it weighs several times what it should.
Johnathan is going to take a practice jab just right over here.
As you make a jab with it, while you're not a skilled spearsman, it feels as though not quite guiding you, but at least ensuring that you don't look like a novice, to say the very least.
I need some practice, but this would fit quite well. Does Johnathan feel anything while he's holding the sword?
As you are thrusting the spear, it feels intrinsically magical in some way, but it appears as though the real power of this weapon is slumbering within it, awaiting you to become worthy of its power.
Alrighty, so out of character, what is this weapon?
So,
Like,
we will get to the statting of that weapon soon enough, but essentially this is a spear that deals... The damage dice for this spear is increased by 1 for both its one-handed and two-handed, and
Wait, Pog?
It counts as magical. It also has a reach of 10 feet.
Oh,
Wait.
so I can just change the pike token then.
Wait,
Yes.
this is a simple weapon.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
I mean, the DC to kind of give me the reason to give him this was a little disgusting.
I'll change the tokens because I need to do some fancy versatile shit.
Additionally,
Johnathan is just feeling
this
it.
weapon will grow in power as Johnathan becomes stronger and accomplishes great feats, and may eventually one day live up to but a fraction of the true power it could hold if Jesk were to use it.
Johnathan just breathes out heavily. Thank you very much, Lord Jesk, for your generosity.
Much obliged, my little seedling.
Johnathan freezes up at that word, but of course.
Just to make sure, D8, D10.
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. It doesn't have a plus modifier,
Gentlemen,
does it?
show him
No,
out.
it does not have a +2 attack or damage rolls.
Okay.
Yet, at least.
So
Ah.
it's just a straight weapon.
It is
Yeah.
a magic spear that does magic things that you don't know how
It-
to use yet because you're not strong.
You can also throw it.
I regret. Yes. I mean, I regret nothing. This was a great deal. This is
Wait,
the century.
Wait a second. This shit has reach. Keep that property. You can keep going.
And I just say, gentlemen, show him out. And
So-
Johnathan, you don't see anything, but you feel two individuals near you as you walk away.
Estrid will bow to you, Jesk, your high priestess, as she slowly backs out, being respectful of your immense power.
Johnathan just kind of standing there.
Estrid will walk up to you, glancing over the deadly spear that you have just been given, and she will give you a nice little hug on the side.
And Johnathan is crying a little bit.
See, it's not that bad. They're all wonderful beings. Just make sure you come through on that promise you made, or Jesk will probably smite you from on high.
Oh, wait.
Of course, I feel like I have betrayed something. Johnathan just rubbing his shoulder.
As you're rubbing your shoulder, hey, there's somebody else in here, isn't there?
You mongrel. You clever, clever mongrel.
You
Hey, speak
hear
of the-
from a large chapel currently to your right. Very booming voice, seemingly condemning something.
Johnathan looks to the ground.
Oh dear.
Estrid is walking over and kind of like, you coming or no?
Oh, sorry, yep. Well, Johnathan was just going to kind of like stay there, but yeah, this works too.
As you walk past the massive golden blade planted as the sigil of Talion. The
Jonathan's going to like
essence gets larger.
Jonathan's going to stand here. Hello, Lord Talion. Johnathan is looking very, very bad.
Talion, from your statue's perspective, he's standing just beyond boundary of the realm that is considered your church. Well, specifically your shrine in the church, not that you couldn't reach out and grab him if you wanted to.
Would you look at that? What a coincidence.
And he's passed he's passed over the bound now.
I don't know what I should do with you. But I don't doubt that the other ones would have gotten to you first.
Johnathan gets on his knee. Regardless. And just kind of stays quiet.
This your little ideal with just you and I have been well acquainted. If it were any other Demon King not between the others, I would have probably killed you by then.
I wouldn't dare to do something that would anger you that much, Lord Talion.
However, I still have my plans with you. You owe me big, you mongrel, to get in my good graces once again.
Johnathan will bow again. Yes, Lord Talion. I apologize, Lord Talion.
Good. I will still need time for that deal. Other than that, be gone.
Johnathan turns around and steps out.
As you step past the boundary, you feel somewhat happy that you're still alive and safe. And Estrid is coming over to comfort the sulking Johnathan.
God, Talion gave... Johnathan just rubbing his face. And just kind of lean on the rocks.
Don't worry. The Demon Kings will all grant favors, and they're all favorable to each other. And as a plus, he didn't smite you instantly, which means he's not that mad. Just a little angry, and that will go away with time, you know? It's Talion, he lives forever. He doesn't have time for petty little instances of annoyance. Well, actually, no, he does, but anyway.
Johnathan just, like, lowly chuckles. I know, just... Talion effectively gave me my existence, and I feel like I've betrayed that somewhat. Johnathan's rubbing his shoulder again.
She just kind of starts patting you on the head. Don't worry. As long as you're still alive, you can always make it up to him by doing something great and heroic in his name. Like conquering a certain place, or perhaps, I don't know, founding some kind of, outside influence outside of Abkhazia once you become a great and powerful adventurer. Or maybe, just hear me out here, you become an archpriest, and you serve under me. And then, she'll step in a little closer. Then, we can run this place together, Johnathan. And we can get rid of all of the annoying lesser religions here. It will be wonderful. And we can grab Frode, string him up, and slash him into 1,000 upon 1,000 pieces.
So Johnathan is holding on to the crystal, and while it looks like he's sulking, he's kind of getting a grin at this idea.
Yes. You're starting to understand, aren't you? Soon, Johnathan, you shall be one of the representatives of the Demon Kings. You need but one more blessing, and then you can become like I.
I will admit I wouldn't be too opposed to seeing those that. Well, honestly, I think I wouldn't be too opposed to some people being put in their place for the great Demon Kings. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea, I suppose. If I am to be shamed, if people must warn me for being favored by the Demon Kings, then I suppose it should only be just for me to do the same to others.
Good. You've begun to understand. Now remember, Johnathan, if the guild catches wind of this, you'll be in grave danger, so make sure to keep this dagger close to your heart.
The spear? The spear, you mean?
No. What I've been... Don't worry too much about it. Just don't tell anybody what I just told you.
Oh, it was a metaphor. Okay, Johnathan.
Yes, it was
does
all a
speak bad.
metaphor. It was a metaphor. It was a metaphor for
Yes.
ascending to power as a great adventurer and doing great deeds.
Of course, how could I be so foolish? Yes, you are so correct, Esther, as you usually are. Johnathan, in a strange turn of events, is going to try and pat Esther on the head.
She'll accept it,
Petting the
looking slightly down at you from her slightly higher viewpoint, and she will pat you on the head as well.
Pat, pat, pat. Anyway, they pat each other for several more hours. That was a joke. Anyway.
petting the Dami mommy.
And anyway, Esther. Well, this has been an interesting day. Would it be alright if I just practice with the spear a little bit in here or something?
Ah, yes. I'm sure Jess would love nothing more than to watch you thrust the spear that will drive all those who dare. She kind of catches herself and closes her mouth for a moment, looking around. I'm sure that Jess would love to see you using his weapon and getting better with it.
Johnathan just grins a little bit. And Jonathan's going to go over here and start practicing with the spear to try and get a little bit better at it. And try and, stay away from areas where people like being. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke, but I didn't get the chance.
As Johnathan walks away, Esther thinks to herself, I'll turn him into a competent cultist yet, and then, someday I shall use him, and the power between the two of us will finally purge this place of the lessers, and we can go in the name of the true gods, the Demon Kings, and annihilate all that opposes them.
In Jonathan's head, man, Esther is so hot when she's crazy.
Keep dreaming, Estrid. Definitely it'll happen. Johnathan of all people.
Yeah. Great
Anyway,
plan,
that's the end of Jonathan. I'm sorry for that taking like 2 hours, folks.
What?
It's
Like an
okay.
hour.
You got to work under Estrid. It's fine.
2 hours?
Oh, wait, no, like an hour, actually. Sorry.
What? An hour?
I think
another-
literally under Estrid after that moment.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Winky.
like 30 minutes.
Winky face.
Yeah, dealing with Traxon though, that's quite scary because Jonathan is purely martial. He's a dumbass when it comes to everything else. Anyway, that's the end of him. I think I need a new pair of pants now. If you need me.
Man,
Code
just shit
Brown.
himself.
Yep, Code Brown, baby. Anyway, yes, please move on to a different person. I'm scared now.
Yes.
I'm scared
Back to the overworld.
Isn't it so funny how these people,
All these
you all
crazy
just-
things keep happening, you know?
if anybody
People
goes
don't
near this area, you just hear the loud noise of thrusting.
And what does that sound like?
I think my
Like,
vixen should stay eating.
And that sounds like swishing.
It's really it's a her.
Yeah. Yeah,
There you go.
you like that, Estrid? Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes.
Anywho,
Yeah.
My ears feel violated.
Yeah.
Welcome
should.
to our group. I'm the worst one.
I'm sorry.
anywho,
The offer is still up on the table, Jusk.
Whatever do you mean?
we have two
Yes,
more.
Mors?
Mm-hmm.
Mors,
You,
would
you
like
remembering
to-
when I carried you?
You know, I think it'd be a great time.
I'm scared.
Oh my god.
So Mors,
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
as you begin to awaken, still somewhat groggy and more than a little hungover.
Hey, I didn't drink at the late night.
Oh, yes, you're right, you didn't.
I just
So you
simulated.
would be fine. Sho Gi, on the other
Yeah.
hand, I don't think is quite doing as hot there.
I don't think so, no.
So Mors,
But-
as you wake up,
Yes. I wake up calm, refreshed, new day, new dawn after a big celebration. Get dressed, get all my armor on. Think, what am I supposed to be doing today? Forget what I'm supposed to be doing today, and then message Sho Gi with the earring. Just, I don't, reactionary. Hey, what are we supposed to be doing today? Are we going into the dungeon?
Sho Gi,
Hello?
through your hangover, you're hearing something prodding you. It sounds like it's echoing from all directions.
Is this thing on? Is this working?
Give me 5 more minutes, please.
What? It's like dawn. Come on, let's get up. Wait, are you still asleep?
My eyes are still closed, so perhaps? Why are you in my dreams, Moors?
Am I? Where am I? And I look around the room that I'm in. Am I really in your dreams?
You're currently in the orphanage, Mors. A very familiar place to you.
Are you dreaming about being in my room?
Wait, what if you're the awake one and I'm the one asleep? What is
That's
this
what's
inception?
Hey.
Threw him a
And Morse
fucking
kind of
logic bomb.
grabs his head and and winces a little. This is too much for me to think about. And I walk out the door and then kind of stumble a little on my way to Sho Gi's door or wherever he's sleeping.
Mors,
Just
as you get up and head out into the hallway to go to where Sho Gi collapsed into a bed last night, there is another orphan child who is currently holding a glaive that is gunmetal black and waiting at the door.
and I'm assuming I know this kid's name, or at least generally.
You know him, but
Seen
you
him
don't
around.
know him too well. He's kind of one of the kids that was off in the corner for the most part of their time and would very, very often not be at the orphanage due to a work duty that they were performing.
Ah, okay. Hey, buddy. What you got there?
Are you asking Sho Gi? Because that was in the thought bubble.
I'm asking. Oh shit. I was used to hitting shift space, not control space.
I feel you.
That was. I'll talk to the kid.
He kind of looks over. Oh, hey, sorry, I don't know you too well. I'm not usually around that. This is a replacement, as my blacksmithing master is currently holding. He kind of takes out a very rough sketch of what Sho Gi looks like of this guy's weapon as a replacement, so that he's not weaponless.
Well, yeah, you're in front of his room, and you're holding a glaive, so I was wondering what you're doing.
Well, I heard he was a
well-
little older, so I thought he might have. He kind of does a motion as though drinking a stein of ale. I thought he might have been a little little drunk or something.
Yeah, I think it was.
And if I've learned anything, it's not to walk in on somebody who's a capable warrior without a warning, especially when they're drunk.
It'll be fine. And I just like walk up, open his door.
Sho Gi, there's a giant beam of light coming in from outside in the door's general direction. It's annoying.
Come on. It's morning. It's like, there's light out. Wake up. We have work to do.
Please turn off the lights.
Unless you have a guest.
What?
Yeah. I
Tell
kind of
them-
wave my hand towards the kids.
Shoot them away. They can wait a couple minutes.
Like 2 eyes from the back of my head look at him. Just kind of like look. Nah, he can't wait. Come on, get up. He has things to do.
You kind of see him on the floor on his back, just like slowly get up, kind of like rub his eyes a little, and kind of like does like almost like pukes, but like contains it in his mouth, and be like, I need some water or something. You got anything on you?
And I like reach for my water skin that I have because I'm an adventurer, and like pull it out.
And kind of,
here, this should still have some water in it.
kind of
And I hand it over.
takes it from Moore's and then kind of just chugs the rest of it and kind of burps it out and kind of like swish some of the water to get all the stomach acid out of his teeth, and spits that rest of out, and then kind of groggily gets up, not wanting to to move, has a small dizziness standing up, and then slowly follows Moore's to the door.
As he's standing up, I kind of like help him stand up, and as I touch him, I cast guidance just to like, if he needs to ease something or anything,
Good
give
instinct.
him a little.
Sho Gi, roll a con save. To
That won't help that. Never
just
mind.
Shrug it off.
I didn't give him resistance. I gave him guidance. It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you're starting to shrug it off, Sho Gi. It kind of sucks, but you know, you live, you learn.
Do you have
Come on.
resistance?
I don't, because guidance is just more versatile.
So Sho Gi,
Resistance is.
there is a child who is currently holding a black glaive that is gunmetal in color. It is dark and it looks very sturdy, all things considered.
Yes, my glaive that I gave to the blacksmith. Thank you for for waiting for so long this morning.
Not a problem. She basically gave me the rest of the day off and said once this was done I could go do a couple errands I had to run anyway, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And he kind of takes him, or kind of like holds his hands out in front of the kid, and waits for him to kind of like give it to me.
As you do so, he will place it into your hands. It feels a little bit heavier than what you're used to, but it's not a bad feeling in your hands.
I kind of wait for the kid. I motion the kid to stand away, and kind of twirls the glaive as he usually does for like warm ups, and then kind of starts stretching with the glaive, and just trying to like slowly wake up with it.
The kid was already getting out of your way so you could do it. He knew what you were gonna do.
Or is it keeping his eye stalks low so they don't get cut off?
As you're feeling pretty good right now with that glaive, it is a little bit heftier, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, and it's not outside of what you've been capable of wielding before. It feels almost natural in your hands.
Can I inspect it to see if I know the material this is made out of?
Yes. as you bring it to a full stop, the material appears to be some kind of mixture of iron and something else. It's very durable, all things considered, and it seems like it's a little bit harder than most metals as well, as you give it a few taps. You feel like you've seen this material before, but you can't posit where exactly you did. Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh.
Nope. You thought you had something for a moment there. You feel like you might have seen it before, but then you lost it. You just couldn't find it, whatever it was.
Anyways, we have to go to the dojo. Hopefully, Master won't be too late or too angry at us for being so late.
Wait, were we supposed to get there at, like, early? I also forgot where we were going.
We said early, but you know, it's we never defined it, so.
Well, it's a little after dawn, so I think we'll be fine, right?
Well, let's hurry on up. Man, I don't think we have any time to waste.
Yeah, get dressed. And I kind of like leave the room and go down to like the foyer and try to grab something to eat if there's like food.
The leftovers of the stew are currently available easily and are warm as they always have been, and quite filling as well.
Gotta love the leftover festival stew. Best food for the next month.
Quite literally.
Sho Gi, knowing not to eat any breakfast this morning, will go without breakfast.
Oh, Moors isn't having like a heavy breakfast. This is like a light breakfast because, you know, exercise.
And after Sho Gi kind of gets dressed, he would meet Moors at the exit of the orphanage doors.
Oakley dokley. So when you're both ready, the place you have to go is right up here.
Thinking speed-wise.
Yes.
It's early, right? There's not many people on the roads.
Correct.
Streets. Great. He's gonna actually like walk through the streets because it's definitely faster than flying.
As you walk through these streets, give me one moment. And let's see how this one goes. On to the map.
Yay! More map. This better look exactly how I imagined it.
Wasn't Hitoko supposed to be there as well?
Yes, Hitoko, if you would like, I can
Okay.
also grab you and bring you over to it.
I mean, has it been an hour since
Yes,
has it been
It would have been an hour.
eating time? Okay, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
It was funny. I was planning to go here, but you know,
Spear.
God things.
spear.
You sold your soul to a dragon.
Not
Yeah,
just
I
Draco
know.
Lich, well, thank you
A
very much.
Draco Lich. The Draco Lich.
He was still a dragon at one point.
Johnathan is
Technically, he was an Aarakocra, but I mean,
Orca?
Aarakocra.
You
Wait.
mean Aaron Kakara?
Yeah. They have the word cock in their name. You have to
funniest
respect
shit I've
that.
ever seen.
Oh my god.
Damn, Daniel.
This session is literally just how many unfunny jokes we can fit into like a 4-hour stream.
Don't sass me.
There's underlying fruit that 3 of us know. That could always be worked out anytime.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, please tell me when you are all on the map, and I will throw you over to where you are if you aren't already there.
Unloaded.
Oh.
Gotta love when it went from 8 out of 9 to 11 out of 12.
Yeah,
And then
Ah,
instant.
not that big of a map. Great.
that was impressive.
I
Ah!
think it's because he put these 4 tokens in after he sent the load request.
That would
Then
probably
I had
be
to
why.
load in more tokens.
Holy shit! It's the guy from One Punch Man.
I'm not that ballsy.
Oh,
Okay, that's funny. Fucking put bang.
Fearing blade. No. Master of crushing rock. You know.
Be the master of flowing water,
Yeah. Or the other ones.
heart exploding fist.
Yeah, that one. That's fun. I just read that. I just caught up with One Punch Man manga.
Oh.
So then,
Also-
11th
wait.
ones.
is everybody
Yeah.
on, or
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah.
okie dokie? You guys can do as you see fit then. Welcome to the dojo.
It's
Hope he's-
pretty light out.
Morning.
Hope he's not mad. Hope he's not mad. Hope he's not mad. Hope he's not. Ah, morning.
Well, if he's mad that I went to eat breakfast, he can shove it.
Well, if we're all here, then he won't be mad at all of us, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
If he asked, we all decided to beat it this time.
There is a
Come
clear
on.
pathway straight through into the dojo.
Step.
As you walk in, Momo is already doing practice swings, and the master is sitting at the table having tea.
Hitoko unfortunately does not notice and doesn't put her down.
Boy, I
She
have
noticed.
8 eyes. You noticing what I'm looking at is kind of
Okay.
hard since I'm looking at
Sure.
everything.
Oh,
Probably a Demon King. It was
Yeah,
a Demon King. It's fine.
you just.
Oh,
I
it's
called him
not fun,
dragon,
I'm
isn't it?
scared.
I'm just following,
As you
Okay.
as you have
Kinda.
stepped in,
hiding.
Momo
Good
is
morning.
doing practice swings, and as you say good morning, Dahargal will look over to you all. Shit, wrong tab. Ah, yes, you're all here, finally. Well, you should have been here about he'll look up at the sky. Just before the crack of points at the sun. That stupid thing, but not too bad for your first time coming back to us. Welcome, one and all. I've come up with a
felt
couple
that in my
different
soul.
formulas.
You're supposed to be here before dawn? The fuck?
Now then,
Hitoko was up all night drinking.
I've begun formulating fighting styles for you all to best suit your capabilities. So first things first, he'll point to Hitoko. Wait, what the fuck's that on? What's that around your neck? Is that a
Don't ask
kitsune?
questions. Yes,
But it's
she's a different species.
oh yes, the Philippine kitsune, of course. Well, anywho, I formulated a running strategy for you. It requires you to forgo a little bit of your attentiveness, but it will make you faster. He'll point over to Sho Gi. You get to learn how to
hell is
sweep
with
things.
I'm trying to do the thought bubble, but I can't.
It's shift and space.
Yeah. It's just not letting me.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Click on map.
doing it.
It's showing it
either.
for
Click on
us.
map.
There we go. Finally showed it for me. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wait.
She just can't understand why these people around her don't understand the concept of different species.
Oh, we're in super lag.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
Heck, lag.
super lag.
Why? on
Oh
earth
my
is it
god,
like-
I am up at 1.3 gigabytes.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I've
What
always
did you
been
do?
at 1.3.
I have
I'm
no
always
clue
at
why that's
1.3.
happening. Oh wait,
not
no,
even
now I
close
know.
to you.
Now I know. Because my side went down on little green bar and corner for my DMing tab.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I think we're all good.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
we're
all
in
caught up.
we're in like better ping.
So the master will then look over to Moors and point at him. And you, since you want to be hit by things for some ungodly reason, I figured out how to make it good for you.
actually, being hit by things is kind of bad, but I've learned to tough it out.
Good, good, good. We'll put
I
it to
guess.
good use.
Great.
So then,
Great.
shall we begin? Or would you like tea before we start? He'll kind of glance over to Momo, who, on instinct, freezes mid-swing.
I can make it this time.
Oh, good, an upstart. Yes, very good. Another one who can make tea. This one will be good. I like this one already.
Oh my god. Where's the tea stall?
So, the tea is
Where the kitchen?
Inside.
right over there, is where there is a nice...
I'm bitching in the kitchen.
As you head over to the kitchen, it's relatively lightly stocked with a fairly minimalist setup, but there is a little fire pit that can be lit, and a nice little metal set of bars that will hold the tea kettle as it is being as the water in it gets boiled. And there are an array of several different types of leaves, many of which you do not recognize and look very fancy.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. This will be funny. Okay, so we're gonna be making this by smell.
Oakley dokley.
The best way to make tea.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll?
If you're making it by smell, go with perception.
Okay.
With cooking utensils, if you're proficient.
I'm...
Skill proficiencies.
Perception. Skill check. Do you want to fight? Because I'll fight you.
Ooh. Map tools? Do it.
It keeps unclicking me.
Mm.
Map tools being map tools.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in a point.
Okay. Perception? 3!
Oh.
Oh dear.
As you're
We're not
looking over the
rolling
many
well.
leaves, you feel lost. Like you've never seen most of these. The ones you have seen don't look quite right, and some of these just smell nasty. Jesus Christ, you think to yourself.
Anyway. Well, she's used to medicine leaves smelling nasty.
It smells worse.
I'd actually like to
It
look...
smells rotted.
Ooh. Okay. I would actually like to look over at the old man. Do I see anything wrong?
Anything wrong with him?
Yeah.
Besides him being an old miserly bastard who's currently sitting and sipping tea while yelling at Momo for not making enough tea this morning?
Okay. Okay, so I am just going to find the freshest smelling leaves and put together something that smells like it would taste good.
You take a few green, whatever the fuck those are, leaves. They look relatively fresh as you give them a quick smell. Kind of smells like something between a bay leaf, a chili pepper, and something that is like, just bathed in salt.
Okay, I taste one of them.
As you taste it, it tastes fucking horrible. It tastes like you just took a spoon of salt and flipped it over and you're right onto the back of your tongue.
Okay, I reach into my bag. I grab out some ginger, and I fucking use that.
God.
As you use...
God
Add ginger.
damn.
Just
Some
add
ginger and like cranberries
As you
Legit, just
start...
add ginger.
from my rations.
As you are using the cranberries and ginger to brew a nice tea that doesn't taste like 1,000-year-old fucking mummified salt leaves.
Oh, it will. It just
seaweed
tastes
at
a
one
bit better. It'll be
I feel like
sweeter.
this was seaweed.
The kettle boils, and it smells a lot better than whatever the fuck those things probably would have smelled like.
Oh my god. She just makes sure to pre-add some honey.
Yeah.
I exist.
I mean, she
So-
didn't like throw an entire root of ginger in there.
Yeah, but like,
Ginger tea is good. Does he have any lemons?
There are no lemons. There
Alrighty.
there are a couple jars, but a small whiff of them.
I am afraid.
Very. One of them just smells like it literally just smells like cat shit, basically.
Okay, since I'm looking at something new, can I make another perception check?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
don't roll.
Not that. That's not what I wanted.
Useful. But
I
God,
probably should have done that anyway, but whatever.
Are you long rested? Yeah, you are.
Okay, slightly better.
You start going through the jars. Some of them you just kind of like have to hold back a little bit, and as you waft the fumes in, you just kind of gag slightly.
Bleh. Looks like a cat trying to throw up a hairball.
You keep going through the jars, and eventually, like at the very back of this large, wide shelf, you manage to find something that looks normal. It looks like sugar. Holy
Pug! I am going to toast it over the fire before throwing it in the pot.
Oakley dokley. As you start toasting the sugar, it browns a little bit, and then you throw it right on in. And it sweetens up the tea.
Ooh.
Okay, once all that's done, I bring it out. And I make a large pot because I know they're going to be working out today. And possibly me. Yeah, oh, no, I need my friend.
As you approach with the kettle of tea, the master finishes off his current tea and places the cup down gently in front of him.
How does Momo do this? Okay. She will gently pour him tea. She knows how to do this. She has been a server before.
As you pour him the tea, he will gratefully accept it and nod, as though to suggest you can put the kettle down now, and will slowly bring the tea up to his nose and begin smelling it, and then take sips of it. Not
Mars, would
bad.
you like some tea?
Too sweet, though. Maybe next time use the thing that smells really bad, the blue stuff in the jar. It works wonders. You wouldn't believe how amazing it is. It's also cat shit and very expensive.
Oh, is this?
She ignores that.
Wait, is this the cat shit coffee but in tea form?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh! Okay, have I heard of this then?
You've heard of it? Only some very eccentric and very rich people tend to have this because it costs an absurd amount to get.
Dude, cat shit coffee
Hey.
is weird. Cat shit tea I've never heard of.
Elephant shit coffee.
Okay,
Wait, is it sweet?
yes.
Then I'm good.
What, the cat shit tea? No, it
No,
has
no,
a
no.
very unique, wonderful taste.
Sho Gi? It's not like super sweet like down south or something, but it's been sweetened so that the ginger doesn't fry you out your anus.
I am fine, thank you, Hitoko.
Okay, she finally sets it down.
As
After
you-
pouring herself a glass, I guess.
As you have now poured yourself a cup of tea. Ah, yes. Wrong tab. Ah, yes, so, now then. So, tea server. For your training...
Hitoko.
Ah, yes, Hitoko. Hitoko, yes. So, the best way for you to start your training, he will point over to the rock garden just above. You will be dashing between those rocks as quickly as you physically can, while not focusing on what's around you, and you are not to disturb too much of the garden.
I'm to be on top of the rocks?
Yes, you want to get on top of the rocks as quickly as physically possible. Forgo...
In any particular order?
No, whatever order you so choose, just start dashing between them very, very quickly. Don't think about what's around you, just think about moving as quickly as you can. This is to simulate you running around without allies holding you back. I've noticed that you like to walk around a lot.
Yes, I do. Thank you. She's going to set her bag down only once she's like right at the edge because she wants to keep that close. And she's just doing it for now until she gets the hang of jumping around the rocks. So then she's going to start she has to hit there, trying to jump around.
As you begin dashing around, it's a little difficult to avoid disturbing any of the rocks and sand, but you do feel as though you're going a little faster than usual after a little bit.
Is she able to use the water in her water sling, which she would still have on her, to create a step?
Yes, you would be able to.
And would I already know how to do this?
No, that is something you would have to practice doing, but you could practice doing that here. And once you have done this training, you will gain access to the boon which you are getting.
Woo! Okay, she's going to continue.
I just don't want to
wreck your computer.
Yes, thank you. As you continue doing so. Now, Moors, you, small one with many eyes.
Yeah.
You are going to take Momo! As Momo freezes mid-swing again. Momo, help him train on how to move into somebody else's space, quickly. But you told me to do 300 slash... I didn't say you were going to stop doing 300 slashes today, I just said help him. Yes, master. She will step out, keeping exactly 30 feet away from you at all times, and your goal is to just swap places with her as quickly as possible by throwing her entire body weight into your spot.
Like, go, like, move, and push them away?
He'll look at you.
I can do that?
Yes. And if you get very good at it, you'll be able to do it on reflex and move yourself to interpose between you, the enemies, and your allies to defend them.
Wait. That sounds really good for our party dynamic. Thinks really hard, starts hurting, puts hands on head.
I'm using the best of my knowledge to train you all into capable and competent adventurers so you don't die in the dungeon like fools.
You know, thinking's hard. I think I'm gonna go. Just run a little. And he, like, stands up a little weak because he's been thinking too much today. It's been a lot of thinking today.
Much
it's not good for him. It's not good for him.
Veins bulging out on the sides of his head.
Eyes wincing. And he just starts charging and trying to, like, kind of suplex Momo. But, like,
suplex her
safely.
into the air backward.
But, like, safely.
She makes one mistake, you just fucking send her into the ground.
As you begin doing that, slowly but surely you do start to realize you can move very quickly when the moment is right. And it's almost starting to get ingrained like a reflex into you, as the master continues to tell you over and over the very specific movements you should be making while doing this. Yeah, that should be good for now. You'll learn to control your kinetic energy very well. And lastly, Sho Gi.
Yes, master.
Go find a corner where you won't hit anything and start spinning that glaive. And then after you've done it to the point where it's leaving a small after image behind it, go sit under the waterfall for an hour.
Yes, master.
Very simple training, but also, damn.
Kind of starts spinning like a helicopter.
As you begin spinning like a helicopter, for a brief moment, cartoon physics take place, and Sho Gi lifts off the ground for a half second. And then the physics reactivates normally, and he lands back on his feet.
He found a glitch in the Matrix, but then the devs patched it out. Damn.
As your training continues, Moors, you're getting very quick at it, to the point where you can do it almost beyond the point of reflex, where it almost becomes second nature to you to swap places with Momo, who, despite weighing quite a bit more than you because of her increased size in comparison, you're starting to really get the hang of throwing her into your space while moving into hers and bringing up your shield almost immediately. Hitoko,
He's tiny.
as you are... Sorry, we'll go over to Sho Gi then. And sorry, Morse, did I cut you off there?
No, I was just saying she's tiny. Because I'm strong boy.
And Sho Gi, as you're beginning to leave after images behind the movement of your glaive, you're starting to feel like you're just on the precipice of realizing something. And as the afterimage forms, the master screams at you, "Waterfall!" and will point you towards the waterfall.
Yes, master. Hop, 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 hop.
As you get in, do you take any preparations before hopping into the water?
I would like to actually take off my shirt and then my pants and then kind of just leave just his undergarments on and then kind of just put his glaive and everything just right here and then kind of just gets into the waterfall and kind of goes in a meditative state.
As you sit in the water that is waist high, with your head just peeking out, along with your shoulders, the pounding weight of the water crashing down on top of you slowly clears your mind of all distractions. And you can see it. A technique begins to form in your mind. While you can't slash multiple targets with quite as much heft, surely you could use the momentum and break on each of them, distributing the damage as you cleave around you. You begin to understand what the master is trying to teach you, as a name begins to form in your mind. The Mirage Sweep. Fast and powerful, able to cut multiple targets, perhaps not with as much force or damage as if you had concentrated on but one. But, nonetheless, you can hit multiple things about you with it.
Dude, he can just like clear small boys if he just smites one of them.
No hoodoo, no hoodoo.
Dude, if you crit and then necrotic, like use the like.
Does it apply to all damage I do?
Yes, it applies to the totality of the
Okay.
damage you do, but it will only hit things that you would have rolled high enough to hit at least their
Gotcha.
AC or above.
Gotcha.
Dude, if you just crit necrotic strike, you can just like kill.
Necrotic strikes, searing smites, crit.
Huh?
Searing smite and necrotic strike.
Yeah, and then you crit, and then like you just kill like 4 things that are within 10 feet of you because it's within your range. Dude, that's pretty pod.
A small note for any spells that would affect one target, it only affects the first target you hit with that sweeping attack.
Okay.
Though the damage
So
can
you
still
can't-
be distributed as normal.
Gotcha.
So like the burning effect of searing
Yes, the burning
smite
effect
is
would
on
only hit the
strike.
first thing. Or for instance, if he had Booming Blade, only one would be anchored by the Booming Blade.
Gotcha.
And you can't like. Okay.
But you can move all the damage, so it's fine.
Yeah.
That is a good question. If he hits one person, could he make one damage 0, hit another, just add all the damage to the other person?
Yes, he can pick and choose where the damage goes as he desires.
Also, another question: does hitting another person make a second wrath point?
No, it only generates 1 wrath point.
Okay. Okay.
That was a good question. Good question. Good question.
All right. He kind of gets out of the waterfall. Kind of realizes he doesn't have a towel, and kind of just goes behind the waterfall, takes off his undergarments, kind of wrings it out, puts it back on, and then kind of.
As you were behind the
starts putting
waterfall,
on
you
his-
also noticed that there were a couple geese sitting just up on that wooden platform.
Ooh. Sho Gi would actually kind of take a look at the geese, seeing if there's any anything that is any of his size.
There are a number of different sizes, and after a couple moments looking, you do find one that should roughly fit you.
He kind of just puts on the pants and just goes back and picks up his shirt and folds his pants and brings his glaive over and goes back to the master.
The master sips his tea, staring up into the sky. Good job. It appears that you've uncovered something of note.
Yes, creating mirages in order to spread the suffering.
Good, good. You may well just be able to become one of my own, and perhaps master a new form of my own swordsmanship, with a glaive.
If possible. I might have to leave early due to other arrangements, master.
You have completed your lesson for the day. You may leave as you see fit.
He kind of bows and then kind of messages Morris. I have prior arrangements that I made last night. I will be taking my leave early. I will meet you back at the orphanage.
Got a date.
And he kind of just walks off.
Wait, didn't she say she
Oh,
picked
got a
up from
date.
the dojo?
No, it's just contract stuff that I made with.
You feel of an extreme sense of doubt. And that's it.
Presses X to doubt.
Yep.
So, as Sho Gi heads off, I'm still seeing AFK on Hitoko, so we'll wait on that for a moment.
We're gonna go 5 hours earlier. Actually, it's 7 hours earlier.
So then, we'll come back to this in a bit, and let's go back to the overview.
Wow, is it time?
For the elf boy lore drop?
Yes, it is time for
7
the elf.
hours earlier, by the way.
Earlier that day,
Way earlier that day.
before the crack of dawn.
Oh yes,
before-
I forgot. They're in the magic school. So give me a moment. We get to go to a new map again.
Oh
Loading,
god.
loading.
Hopefully this one shouldn't be as bad. I hope.
Yay!
Let's see.
Sorry.
Yes,
He
map
lives-
tools.
No problem.
Oh,
Wait,
Hitoko, did you just
did you
get
hear?
back? We could hop back over to you really quick.
Did I need to do anything special?
No, you didn't actually need to do anything, but you would have learned how to use the water to create a step point and launching from it with a quick jump, enabling you to move faster.
Okay. I guess more just for. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Anyway, more just for flavor text. Oh God, I'm sorry. What was his name?
Yeah.
Zahar Gul?
Zahargol would have been able to see her work with a kunai as well.
He
So,
will take note of
it's-
that.
It's obvious that she has definitely had training in fighting. She just doesn't use it at all.
Kunai.
Ninja.
Kunai,
A lot of training.
Sorry, I had to.
That's it.
Reasonable. Grab them, place them where they're supposed. Wait, no, wrong people.
You must summon the Joey Wheeler. Kunai, what chain?
Please.
Every time I hear the word kunai, it's just a triggered
Puts on her
response.
ninja band. It's my ninja way.
So then,
Ninpo.
hopefully this map is not as bad. It shouldn't be, because it's an overview, which means I left it small.
3 hours later.
Yeah,
Yes,
just like how the
actually,
demon. Ow, fuck! Just like how the Demon King's church has a 4 out of 5 assets.
7 hours earlier.
3
Before
hours
the
later.
crack of dawn.
Yeah, it'd be before the crack of dawn. Yeah, this is early, real early.
Dude, why you gotta wake up so early? Like, what's wrong with you?
By the way, Godding, you
Sheesh.
had a long rest, didn't you?
Just elf
I
things.
just haven't clicked on my token yet.
Okay,
But
just
it-
saying.
Click
But
the
thank
button.
you for reminding. I will click the button. I will button
Do it.
if you don't. Keep talking shit, and I'll do more than click the button. I'll click it twice.
You wouldn't.
I'll double long rest. What you gonna do about it?
No.
Cocaine Lock laughs.
Wait.
He double
Yeah.
long rest, so we get to all go through our actions again. All right, time to go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Shogi's supposed to go to the. Oh wait, well, I guess
What?
after Kailses. Shogi's
Well,
supposed
to
to
be
go
fair-
to the Archmage as well.
The Kailses thing was like earlier than any of ours.
And the Shogi just arrives back in time. I'm here early. Huh?
Back before the sun rises,
So,
we find ourselves at the academy.
has everybody loaded into the overview map of the academy?
No.
Not even close.
Damn.
Well, 80%,
Demon King's
But,
all over again.
but like 80% is like 1% of what we actually need to load in. So
At 4 out of 5. A big, amazing.
45, 4/5,
Loudly complaining.
How is it
0.8
getting that many assets? There's only the giant ass map in the background. And
tokens.
Get
two
shit on.
tokens.
Get shit on, Jersey.
The
mom
black
hate you.
infinitesimal everything.
Oh, the
Void.
void counts. That's why. That's
Anything. Oh, and I think the top layer, which is like mist effects and that kind of shit. Which I don't know if you have any.
There are
It,
none.
like it'd be a clear layer, but it's still an asset. But like
That
the
is
void,
bullshit
that clear layer,
blazing.
and all tokens are like tiny compared to the background art. So they just load instantly.
I love when I need to look up a song and the only way to type in the kanji. It's great. And
Yeah. Dude, bro, just learn kanji.
just learn a whole new language. Yes.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
easy,
even learning
right?
the language either.
It's learning how to write it.
And that's not even how most people write stuff.
No.
Well, yeah, I
Well-
was about to say, and learning Japanese does not guarantee that you will learn kanji.
No.
At all.
It takes years to learn like enough kanji to be able to read. Like you could read not katakana, hiragana fairly easily because there's only like 20, 30 characters.
Kanji just fucking
46.
destroys.
There's 46 in hiragana.
And in katakana.
Well, okay. I'm barely counting the ones that are just some of the characters, but they have like the quotation mark on them.
This
That
is what I
changes it
was
from,
taught
like-
in my classes. I'm
Yeah.
just going off of that, dude. I don't know if you're classifying them something as letters and whatever. This is what's classified as hiragana is 46 characters.
But like, this difference
Oh,
between
boy.
tsu and zu is literally like a quotation mark.
Mm.
Yes. Well, that's the language, bitch.
Yeah,
And as we talk about the language, it will still not load at all.
mhm.
Should be.
I do still have the red dot, but he's right.
Yeah, we're loading. It's just
Loading
Big.
God, please forgive me for my sins.
no. Loading God does not forgive, nor does he believe in sins.
Or does he forget?
Hmm.
And what the freaking upload should be, the send should be fine. It's basically
it. Don't worry, this is normal.
well,
Big
it
maps.
could also have something to do with the fact that at the bottom of the DM side of map tools, it's currently screaming at like 3 point. Oh, let me guess. Somebody just loaded it in, right? Or is about to.
Huh?
Give it a second, because it just jumped from like 3.4 something gigabytes down to 1.33.
No.
That's just your RAM usage.
No, I just
It
had
could-
the same thing happen.
Okay.
I mean, I
here
was only up at 700 megabytes, but it dropped down to 400.
Damn, I was at like 2 gigs. So
Why am I loading so much fewer things? Maybe it's because I haven't used map tools before. This can't be.
I have a lot of assets just in general loaded as well. I have a lot of library. So I'm
Oh, okay.
I'm a token boy, so those are loaded.
So it's partly
It could-
that, I guess.
It could be my things that I already have loaded as well as his things that he's loading for me. But you know, like I start up map tools with like, an entire gig loaded already. No, like every time. So
Man, I wish I could get back under a gig loaded.
yeah, I know, right? Just remove some of your library assets.
Headass.
Ah,
Easy.
I now understand what gigs are.
They're gigabytes.
Gigabytes? Yeah.
No, but yes. But
What?
no, but yes. A
Huh?
map. I wondered why the map, like the bottom right, got bigger and smaller. It depends on how many things need to be done on the map.
Yeah, it's the RAM usage. It's how much
Yeah.
stuff you have loaded at
Yes,
this current moment.
I just figured that out just now.
Great.
Oh my god.
Good job.
I'm back
Welcome
up at
to-
780.
Welcome to computer science, my boy.
Poggers! Yeah, I didn't. I've never taken a network class, and the few YouTube videos I've watched on networking, I barely paid attention to. So
Bro, networking and computer science. I laugh. Those
I
aren't
love
the same.
networking. I did all that during college. I networked my life.
Bro, my brother does networking. I don't understand anything he does. I do
why would
programming.
you
He barely
choose to
understands
do
what I
that
do. I don't
with
know.
yourself? Well, I mean, networking is offered as a credit class for computer science at my college.
Yeah. Well, it's in the computer science degree. It's just they are programming and networking are different.
When
Hey,
you
look.
do both for
Computer
your
science isn't
job,
just
haha.
Hey, we're in.
It
Ha ha
would.
ha. To be fair, you do
Jeez.
networking does require a little bit of programming,
Chrysler.
but like programming does not require networking.
The Arcana district below it.
Yes, it does. And I will throw
That's
you all over to
cool.
where Kailses
Ah.
is.
Fuck.
Now I know why it took so long.
Which has houses.
All the fucking houses.
Technically, that's all one image.
That is
It's
all
just-
on the background, too, for the
Yeah, it's
actual
all-
incarnate stuff, so that shouldn't be too bad.
It's just complex, so it's like and dies.
Ah, so
Okay,
it was
perfect.
having an aneurysm, got it.
Yes.
Also, you have a-
see.
It's really high quality.
Really? This is only
Poggers.
4K. Or it should only be 4K.
It's really high quality.
Yeah, it took so long to just load my token. That's
Yeah,
it.
maybe
Is
I should
it?
drop
Wait,
back
it's
down to
4,000. It's 4,000 pixels by 4,000 pixels.
Yes, should be.
Okay, that's still fairly big. Just no matter
Okay, it
what.
looks like we're popping. Hey, what's
So-
popping?
Kailses, you awaken on the couch in the dormitorium of the Abkhazian Academy of Magic.
And nobody tripped my trap, did they?
No, there have been no trips to your traps.
Hmm. So he gets up. I want to make more traps.
As you get up,
More traps. Fuck. That's a bad one.
You start
you trying to
generating
Damn
more
shame.
snares.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
This one will drop
What are
a
you trying
pot
to
on
tear?
their head if they open the door.
How did they
Genius.
ever figure this one out? I made a cube that you have to match on all sides. Get free.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
so after I do that, I go. I'm just sneaking around, regularly, casually with my supreme new art. Great, it's great.
Yes, very
Hog-
based new
Poggers.
art.
Hog
Super
you.
awesome.
Is there a how does this place look? How modern is this place?
Comparative to a modern, dorm,
Is there a
It-
bathroom?
there is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's too terribly far behind, but most of the tech differentiations are mostly made up with magic.
Does it have a mirror?
Yes, there is a mirror, though it is somewhat unkempt. It has a
So I'm
little bit of a fox fluff on it, just kind of clinging to it.
So I'm going to go. I'm going to obviously close the door to the bathroom. I'm not just going to keep it open. I'm going to go up to the mirror, and then Solace, for the first time in a long while, he's going to take off his mask and look at his face. He hasn't done that in ever.
Ooh. Do we have?
No,
do we have
I will
something
not.
of interest?
We will. I will not describe anything, but he's going to do that in Solace, and then he shall. After a few minutes of looking, he will put his mask back on and leave the bathroom area.
As you exit the bathroom, you hear somebody coming down the stairs from the loft, and you see a groggy and still hungover Hato about to step into one of your snares.
And I hide.
Oh! Stop ruining my chances!
It must help. It
Kelly's
must happen.
speedrunning dying.
He must be stabbed
Yeah,
or be clanked in the head by a wash
I'm the
basin.
healer, but
Yes. As I watch him, I just stand silently.
As
Don't
Hato
even
steps
move.
down into the snare.
talking.
Good morning, Cole. What the And he is now upside down, strung up by one of his feet, and he does not look amused.
And there's a little square cube in front of him. Now you
Did I-
just need to solve it, and you'll get down.
Did I not tell you that there were not some... He just kind of cuts off and... So, is the cube a physical object that he has to interact with, or is it like a puzzle,
A
or...
Rubik's cube.
Bro, in the time that you were talking about it, I solved my Rubik's Cube.
It's a Rubik's cube, pretty much.
Yeah, good.
Please don't mention Rubik's Cubes. I just solved them.
That's just what it is.
Hato is
Man,
having a
he's
very
stupid.
difficult time while upside down, swinging back and forth, properly doing this.
I mean, eventually his momentum would stop.
But I'm just standing there watching him. I'm like, yeah, this is a test for later on, so I need you to complete
Aw.
it.
He's
He
moving.
find-
He could just keep
A
swinging.
test for him?
He finally solves the damn thing and gets dropped.
2 minutes later, 3 minutes
It
later.
slowly lets him down, and then it just taps his head on the floor, then all the weight falls.
He will look at you, deadpan, still somewhat hungover. I did not need this morning. I told you we didn't need traps. Everything here is fucking alarmed. Why? Why do you make me suffer like this?
He goes to walk us up. Wait, there's another one!
This time, as the rope goes to hit him, you just watch him snap his fingers and stars form around him, ripping the rope to shreds and scorching a
No,
good
my
bit
rope!
of it. No fucking traps, please.
Well, that got
Man.
you up, didn't it?
Man, just crown of starred traps. Oh.
Police the trap.
Oh, it
maker.
woke me up all right. He stares balefully at you.
Like, yeah. Look at me. I drink a lot now. I don't feel it. Not really that much.
He's just gonna slowly blink at you.
Fucking gets closer with my embroidered mask. Great. I mean, don't worry. As he like turns around, he just starts removing traps. That's his favorite thing to set up. Don't worry, I got it. Give me this
Tell me
back.
he set one off. Sets one off.
Let's see.
Make
I'm gonna make it
You want to roll
acrobatics.
for it?
Yes. See if I set one of my own traps off. Does that set one of my own traps off?
Police, you managed to avoid setting off any of your traps, but you did get pretty close to getting held up by 3 of them at once as you were trying to disarm one.
Triple team.
This one is the coolest one. You have to solve this with your toes.
God, what? Dude, that's fucking hard.
Do we
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to?
yeah. Oh, well, I mean, well, I think it's time. Well, I'm up because I wake up fast. And I know who to go see.
If you want to
just
see the
starts-
Archmage, just follow me. He'll slowly
Yes.
lead you out of the dorms, heading down towards the ground.
Me and my Tim say it.
He will bring you down stairwell after stairwell that seems to move as you are all moving.
I'm going to stealth. Just so I don't wake up people. I'm not going to stomp around.
Hato gives absolutely no fucks. He is not in the mood to be kindly to others. And he will step out onto the pathway and guide you towards the main central tower, known as... Shit. Did I just accidentally do something?
Was this around when I was there?
Yes,
Or
this
no?
is the High Arcana Tower. So
Yeah.
this tower is gargantuan. It is known to be, at least by layman's terms, basically what keeps the Isle aloft, and has some of the most advanced magic research labs, archives, and libraries on the entire planet of Kavesti. And it is so extensive that it has tomes that are supposedly from before the Age of Argus within its archives. Detailed recountings of the war, archaic recipes for potions, spellcraft, scrolls, basically every and anything related to magic, this place has a very extensive record of, and by far probably one of the most relevant things is the gargantuan section that is specifically dedicated to just studying everything about the dungeon. In depth, as deep as it can be. And he is going to bring you up, hop you onto an elevator, and start going up.
These things make me sick.
Don't worry about it too much. You get used to them, especially here. It's either this or I could fly you up, but I don't think you want to do that right now. Well, I'm drunk.
I don't know. Me and flying do not have too many good experiences. Especially on whatever, yeah, not very good. I don't like dragons. Kill dragons, don't like them.
As you reach the top of the elevator, he will walk you down a long set of corridors, and you will go up a set of spiral stairs.
Cool. Do
And
I
I
see
would-
anyone? Is there anyone passing by?
Currently, the only people who are there are mostly staff of the academy.
I
But
gotta get,
beyond
I
that, there's
gotta
not
get-
like any students up currently. You're up well before any of them.
Yeah, no, there's no students, but I'm just like, what's like kind of the power levels of people here? Like, Dragon Ball down. Perception check, see if I...
At a rough glance, they're all a bit more powerful than you, but you don't feel like they're unreachable, like somebody like the Archmage is pretty close to. There's nobody who's quite excessively powerful. At least
I
on
was
their
as
own.
strong as the Archmage at one point.
Hato just kind of rolls his eyes. Sure. And with all the magic she's got and all the friggin' tomes she's opened, I doubt it. Her grimoire
Have you
magic's-
killed? I had 3 grimoires.
She's got more.
1 legendary, two commons, but I killed a lot of things. I almost killed a Dullahan with my bare hands.
So, I'm going to try and load this next map without anything on it, and hope to dear everything that it doesn't take forever. My apologies if this takes a long time.
Yep, I can already feel it taking a while.
What? How?
It's 0-2.
Oh yeah, it's 0 out of 2.
her. 0-2.
0 out of 2. Yes.
Honestly, the less assets that are loading, the worse it gets.
It's because it's like the big assets, and then that's it. That's all we're loading are the big ones. We don't get the tiny ones that are like super fast.
So, yeah, guys, Abkhazian taxes. Let's talk about that.
No. I wanna ask, would Kailses even would flying even work on Kailses, or would his top half just kind of detach from the rest of him?
It would work. Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, guys, I'm
like a Lego. I can't just rip off the top.
Why
No,
not?
but you are a sludge man.
I am a little bit of a sludge man. Not fully, a little bit. Of a sludge.
I am so excited to tell
Oh.
everybody the deal of the century that I just struck.
Fuck.
Hitoko might
There,
post
that's
something.
it. I'm doing a very complicated pattern on a Rubik's Cube. So I may.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great. As this map says,
Oh
no, you shall not load.
no.
Yes, tell me when you were
If you
all
guys
ready.
want,
For the
Oh.
moment Kailses goes too far, Hato takes one look at Hitoko and just goes, nope. If you come with these people, no.
No, wait.
Kailses, average. Just going to say, when he waits, this is going to be more dungeon things. Yeah, traps over traps, man. It's going to be great.
And in the morning, I'm making traps.
Yes. The more creative my traps are, the better. It gave me a spark.
Wait,
now-
Shogi, did you load in already?
no.
It goes like
I'll
that.
say, I think I know how I'll do this. I'll first make the ground layer of the trap, a little square box. Then add knives on the inside, so if they try to pull it out, that's a problem. They gotta solve this puzzle. Now, there's gonna be 3 targets, all swinging in a rotation.
Bro, this man's talking like Fred.
In a fucking college dorm, by the way.
Yes. Let me just say this, because Kailses is being a dick right now. He's going to... I'm saying this all to Hato. And then, right? What you gotta do, you gotta hit them in a specific order. How you'll get this order is based on the box. You'll look at the box. If you look at it for a few seconds, you'll be able to move some things. It will start blue, red, pink. And then that's the order you need to shoot him for. Then you'll get a key. But the key thing is, it doesn't just unlock it. It unlocks one part of it. Then another cube comes out. But you don't have to match the colors. You have to you have to figure out the specific orientation that it needs to be. That's why the wall to your right will be painted in the orientation it needs to be. Then another key will come out. Then, this is the best part.
Literally just made a fucking fun house.
Man's doing an escape room.
All you need to do at this point, after you use the second key,
Do it in your
is
own
take
house.
your hands and put your hands underneath and play a little tune with the little piano keys I put there. You have to go something like dun 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 dun.
God damn it. You little shit. You
Question.
coming to my house.
Yes, what
Can
is
we
the
call off
question,
police,
Shogi?
please?
When is our time to answer our question? And second, store our question.
We will be getting to that in a moment. Once this map
Is it
is
one
loaded,
question?
actually.
Is this one question per group or per person?
This
Per
is per
person.
person.
Great.
And B, can we store the question?
And for how
For
long?
how long is a question? Is what I have to ask there.
Although I don't really know what I want to ask.
If you don't know now,
So-
that's fine. But as
I
but,
kind of do now. But, oh,
Man,
I have no idea.
as your character, what question would you ask that is of the right area of knowledge that we
I know what I'm
allowed to
asking.
Is there any way to raise their intelligence? Anything at all?
Oh yeah, Morse is automatically in a 3 or a 4 on that little list that we have. There's no going any higher. That's what I'm basing it off of.
So-
no. I'm just
so
like that would be
Hitoko,
her
is that-
question. She doesn't have any questions about anything.
So the question,
Mhm.
Hitoko, that you want to ask in this case, if you used it now, would be: are there ways to increase your intelligence?
How to get smarter? LOL.
She wouldn't waste it
XD.
on that.
I'm
and
probably gonna waste this one, honestly. 'Cause I'm terrible at questions.
and B, do we have to ask someone in person, or do we just like
No, you are
in
asking.
character
You are asking.
pray
me,
to a
the
god or
You
something?
are asking me, the DM, but your characters will gain this knowledge.
Okay.
Oh, I did this before. Someone rolled a 30 on the persuasion check, and I gave them the location of 2 items.
That could be a question. But
Okay.
How do they roll a
And then I
third
forgot.
conversation?
Also, how
I
is
need-
the loading of the map coming along?
0 out of
Let's
2.
0 at 2, yeah.
Yeah. So
Christ.
I typed in chat how to see your progress bar of
You did?
those assets. Yeah.
I only see Khaleesi's
And-
perception check.
Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't
No.
show.
No.
So
it
you
won't
go-
load until you've loaded this.
No, you go to window, and you go to show transfer window, and you can see your progress.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Where's that?
Buggers.
Oh,
How
okay.
does Hato react to me telling about these traps?
You
Wait,
know
dude,
how...
these are 25 megabytes.
Okay, so in
they
response to
bytes? Wait.
Khalees, he looks like he wants to
bytes.
put his head through a fucking wall.
Just put your fists through Khaleesi's head. It's fine.
He's not supposed
But then-
to. He's supposed to be protecting Khalees.
After you open it,
Supposed
right?
to and should do are not the same thing.
You'll get a gold coin. You get 1 gold coin for opening. Ah, that'd be great. I can. I
No,
know
he
how to
punches Khalees and a bunch of gold rings pop out.
Ding.
Oh.
And Khalees
Damn.
just starts to flash in and out of existence for a sec.
Man, that was a good trap. So what about instead of having a trap that holds you upside down, it's just one that holds you to the ground. Like it opens the ground and you're like stuck there with your like legs and stuff. But to add a little danger is that it keeps pulling you down. But so you have to solve a riddle. You have to solve a riddle that's conveniently above you. It will go once you, and then we'll unlock an arcane lock. I just gotta buy the scroll for it. That will allow you to get out. It will go something like, what creature starts walking on 4, then midlife 2s, and then end of the life 3s? That's a good one.
The Sphinx question.
The Sphinx is
The Sphinx question. Come on.
Hato briefly contemplates whether or not he should hit Khalees.
Bro, does
Or
Hato
better
know the
yet-
Sphinx question?
Yes, he does.
What happens when an immovable object meets a Unstoppable force. yeah?
That's an
if you do not
unanswered
say
question.
surrendered, that's a stupid idea. That's dumb.
Dude, that's a unanswered question though. That's not like a question
You
you
can
can ask
answer
in a trivia quiz. That's like here, write a research paper about it.
Well, you can answer it. It's not that hard.
Formulate the argument.
Is someone able
can
to
make a
confirm
theory.
that this is actually like slowly?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was at like 60 and 40. Now I'm at 80 and 52.
So yeah, I'm getting very close.
Oh yeah, it's still going.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's going up.
Because I was
Yeah.
worried that all my sending was going to something else, and I was gonna have to go hunting for it.
No.
Man.
You have a green light where you have a red light, right?
Hot.
Yes.
What about flying trap?
That's good.
Where an area, right? I don't know how I do this too well, but it forces you up, and you have to figure out how to get to the ground to grab a key. Ooh, that would use some people's brains. And once you get the key, you can turn off the air. Oh, oh.
Maybe posting Overlord and Bleach music in this other chat.
Nice.
Question. Is a good proposition to have the question expire by the end of this year?
Yes, the question will expire by the end of the year.
Okay.
Jesus,
I think that's a proper time because that's roughly 2-ish, a week and a half.
11 days.
It expires. We only get one more week, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a whole nother
Oh.
session.
Yeah, we'll have one session. Okay, I forget. You guys can about like needing to be in session.
My issue is I have a theme for my question. The problem is I need to word it as my character would, which is an entirely different problem.
Isn't it character knowledge, or is it our characters asking questions?
It's our
It is
characters
your
are asking. It's not an
character-
out
You
of
can
character.
use your character's knowledge to ask this question. They will gain the answer to this.
So it's not our characters asking a question. will
Any
just
of
have
your
the knowledge.
characters which you have currently played in any of my campaigns, one-shots, etc.
Cool.
Oh. Wait,
Great.
so it's wait, this is an out of character question?
It is from the perspective of one of your characters. Any of them. And all of your characters will learn this knowledge.
Wait, this means I can ask like complicated questions.
Yep. Can we have 1 out of 2, by the way?
This fucking map.
Can we have
Mm-hmm.
a NPC answer on your behalf?
Yes, you can. But
Okay.
it will be from that NPC's perspective.
69%.
Hog.
1 out of 2.
Yeah, to NPC, they're like, I don't know.
So
69%.
you can't have a 7 out of 9 from that character's perspective then, or a
You
7 out of
can,
10.
but they may not give you accurate information that is objectively correct, but is subjectively based on the knowledge they have available, correct to the best of their knowledge.
Gotcha.
What is that? Oh, 1 out of 2.
Hey!
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 out of
Progress,
2.
people, progress.
75% on the 1.
Soon it shall finally be done, as the send output has literally been, like, maxing out the entire time. Jesus Christ.
We could also, for next time, you can probably create
Yeah.
a zipped folder
Yeah.
and then just dump it.
Or we do this before the game starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
We were all here like an hour early. We could have done this.
Yeah,
we could
I will
just
keep that
have
in
this
mind.
finished.
I also may downgrade the pixel quality since the 4K one didn't look bad. Just to save a
Yeah.
little bit of extra time too.
Also, the 4K, if as long as you have it be like somewhere in the range of 40 pixels per square, I think 40 to like a bit more than that, you should be fine.
Okie dokie. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, because I found that 40 pixels a square is still decent quality. Sometimes though, if you do 40 pixels a square, you need like an 8K map still. So
Also, if I were to send assets before and everybody were to just chuck them into the grasslands, wouldn't that also work too?
I've done it before. It really does help.
It works, but it's better to like load up the individual maps themselves because
Noted.
then they're loaded in actual like whatever. And you can just send us the maps themselves, not entirely the enther campaign file.
Oh yeah,
'cause
no, I wouldn't send the entire campaign file. Then you have access to all of the
No.
NPCs and stuff.
No, kind of have access to them. We just don't have DM notes on them. So, well, no, we'd actually get the DM notes
Wait, you guys get DM? Wait, you get the DM notes? Hold up.
if for the DM.
Okay, I was about to.
Only in the token
Thank you.
repository, I believe.
I love all
No.
these DM notes.
Only if we're the DM.
I
We
deny.
will if we get DM. 100%.
100.
Loaded, cached. We're in.
Fuckers.
Fuckers. Great.
Pog. So is everybody in, or are we still waiting on somebody? Because I don't want to.
And
my
Johnathan,
goodness.
Tucker,
I
we're
mean,
all in.
Fucking big, man.
Okay,
Hey.
whatever the quality of this map is, it's good. It's really good.
Thank you.
Man,
It's
I could
8K.
totally set up a spiral staircase trap. Oh, it'd be so cool.
Holy sh!
As you arrive at the top of
Tucker,
it.
shove him down it.
Wait a
Don't-
second.
Shove him back down it. He'll live.
Kailses just Fred from Scooby Doo.
Yes, yes. Fred, the lover of traps, who reads Trap Weekly.
Oh man, I love Trap Monthly, Trap Weekly, and Trap Daily, man. It's my favorite.
Oh my god.
They give me so many new inspirational ideas.
No.
I thought of a hanging trap as well
Stop. Oh my god.
that catches tall people.
Hato's just got a visible fucking line going across his head where the vein is bulging and pulsating.
Oh.
Man, I could totally do a Kitsune one that works with the tails.
On that, he pauses for a moment. You watch as his tails kind of shrink in, and he just keeps
Part of our
walking.
spine.
Yeah, it would use your tails to complete it.
No.
He starts walking much faster.
Yeah, it'd be like, I mean, oh, I just grabbed somebody's existence.
I think I grabbed
Stress,
Hato.
stress.
It'd be like button pressing, but with tails. I mean,
Oh my god.
Gotta press
I walk in
7
here,
buttons at
I'm
once.
like,
As,
yes, it would be so good.
as you walk in, Hato's just done. Hato's just done. He looks over to the Archmage. He's yours now. Please. Please, take him. Take him away.
Man, but like, it would have to be like 3 tails minimum.
Please, for the love of God. Yes.
And I could do it with like,
Kailses, welcome to my abode.
don't worry, I was just entertaining Hato with my trap making.
She looks at Hato, takes one look at him, begins to understand. I'm gonna go get the other one, and wait for them. On the ground. Far away.
Oh, be careful.
And he will
I did
step
leave
out
one
and
trap.
cast Fly on himself, and GTF the fuck out.
Ah, he's a Superman. Oh,
Fuck the shit I'm out.
don't worry, I was simulating my brain
Getting
so I can...
the literal fuck out of there.
He just free falls for most of the way down and then finally catches himself and decides not to die.
Bro, easiest way to get down is just fall.
Well, yeah.
But you gotta fall safely.
Yeah. So, like, he catches
That's the
himself.
secret.
He pops his parachute right before he hits the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Archmage.
Hello,
Wayne's-
Kailses. Have you had anything to eat yet? I was just preparing breakfast.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Just let me finish up my own breakfast, and then we'll get down
I
to
wouldn't eat if I
discussing.
were you.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. She
Okay.
continues to dice up fish to make what appears to be some kind of sushi. As the little dragon sits on the ground,
A
looks
new
over
idea
to
for
you.
a trap. Trap.
No.
You get the sense of disapproval coming from the dragon.
Let me. I
Food
could
trap.
totally do that one. Oh, I mean, then I'm just going to sit at the table here. Well, I contemplate
Also,
as I
hey,
take
hey,
the
hey, Kailses.
what?
You hear something. Go for it, Rowan. If you need
Oh.
it, it's pinned in Kavesti General.
Okay, dokie.
Oh,
Odd, is that you?
that?
Aegis, can you hear me?
Oh,
I
oh,
hope
hey,
This is working. It's Yaza. We are live.
cool. If I can think about it, what the fuck? You can talk? You're alive?
You hear nothing in
Where are you?
response.
Oh, god damn it! I mean,
That's all I get on the other side. Just cool.
Hey, Jersey. Quick question: would a fanatic have the ability to talk to a fanatic class character in Five Torches Deep?
Huh?
Are you talking about a
maybe-
zealot?
Zealot, yeah. Sorry.
Find out, smiley face.
Okay.
Smile.
Oh, I'm just curious because that's what Jerry is, a zealot.
What the?
Smile.
He says that out loud also. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? You're alive? Well, I guess they would be alive because it was Traxon. But Traxon's a dick. Sits there thinking.
He was right to leave you.
Mhm.
That's the other
Never-
thing you get.
He was right. What do you mean? He left me on purpose because of that.
We're
But
better
what is-
without you.
But when Kailses tracks him as a dick, Johnathan just gives a small shiver down his back for some reason.
Traxon's awesome. I don't know what you're talking
Wait, aren't you a descendant of Traxon Worshipper?
about.
What?
Me? Okay.
Jonathan.
Johnathan is a descendant of a Nathanius worshiper.
Oh, hey, Dragon.
Didn't he start worshiping Traxon?
Oh yeah,
No.
he did start worshiping
Well,
Traxon,
yes,
but
yes,
that
he
was like
did.
that was as soon as he was leaving.
Yeah, but like he worshipped it. You're a descendant of a Traxon worshipper, and you have the boon of Jesk, and you're a vampire.
I have the boon of two gods at this point.
Wait,
And the balls of
cool.
another.
I found. I got new
Wait a
information. Now.
second.
Great.
Just
Sorry.
turns to the
Please
Archmage.
go on.
Hey!
On
You don't
on
want to
the-
hear this.
I gotta do it on the table. I'm making a finger trap with a fork, a knife, and a spoon with a small rubber band if I have one.
elastic.
Oh,
I can't believe you invented plastic.
disapproval, disapproval.
but this is so good.
Man.
Okay.
I'll stop fucking around. Then I fucking I disabled the trap, but it's so good. Why are you guys all opposed to traps here?
Wait, you think this place needs more traps than it already has?
Yes, you can never go wrong with more traps. Who would expect a physical trap in a place like this? Nobody.
You do realize that physical traps are almost useless when anybody who was stupid enough to walk into here would probably explode about halfway up the tower, right? Assuming they could even
Correct,
get
correct.
close to us.
Yes, but I love me some physical traps. You guys don't have like pranks around here of anything.
Ah, he's
This
one
is
of
like a-
those.
What
Oh
is
no,
that?
no, we
Well-
don't allow pranks because they are dangerous and often lead to death here.
What about none of my traps would ever kill somebody, unless I made it to kill somebody.
Looks at the knife involved in the finger trap.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's just to keep it still in one spot. That's it. The finger trap works like he puts his finger in the trap, it just wraps around it. That's all it does. That's all it does. It doesn't cut off your finger.
You are of grave concern, but anyhow, you had something that you wanted to discuss with me in private.
Okay. Great. There's two things. One, I just got a message from those people, and they're still alive, and they're on another plane. Obviously, I don't think that they live
Are you sure
anywhere
they're on
close to
another
here.
plane?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. You guys told me about the scroll. Not that bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They have contact another plane scroll. I would guess because they use. I would think they used to contact another plane scroll that we got there.
Very well. Do you have any clue as to where they might be?
Nope. Traxon did it.
Ah, that would explain a great deal. So then, the rest of what
Okay.
we have to discuss.
Cracks knuckles. For the next fucking 4 hours, I give the full explanation.
As you finish giving the explanation,
Ugh.
well then, that's quite a bit.
Now, next thing. I need to. Well, good thing that you finished your food like halfway in through this. I don't know. Other than my monster core thing, I also need to double check something.
Yes, we'll get the surgery prepped for that soon enough. Don't worry too much about that.
Oh, cool. Then he will take his. He's like, well, I don't know what. See, and he would just be like, he will grab his mask and take it off. Only rare amount of people can see this.
She's not even fazed by that at all.
And put it onto the table, and we'll say, yeah, currently this state is required, and every time I have this mask off for a certain amount of time, yeah, no, it's me. So something boon, other things boon. Look, I need a fix. You see all these fucking things here? points to all the armbands. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they are. And then he will take the mask and put it back on. It's like kind of it has a locking noise, like a click.
So then, you want to know what exactly it is the price that you're paying for. So what do you got out of it, or?
I'm pretty sure all I got out of it was a big fuck you and being alive. I mean,
she glances over them. It appears that whatever it was does have to do with the fact that you are alive, but there's something else written into it.
Yeah, I tried to get help from the Greys, but they just kicked my ass out.
Current standing, it appears that it has something to do with an unfulfilled promise that he made, likely to Apop, but I can't confirm exactly.
Yeah, he wanted me to make a bar guess with his symbol on it.
Wait, he wanted to do what?
Yes, this is the levels we're talking about.
Don't do that, that's bad.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. Believe
Good.
me. I already, before I got my memories back, I already got rid of one of the debts. In
that case, the best thing you can likely do
whole fucking line
is to try and repay them as you can. But the matter of the fact is that many of those bands may well be tied to your very life itself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Additionally, I noticed something that I didn't quite want to drop on you at the party, but I think you should be aware.
Yeah, you can't really go any worse than what I am.
Your current body is not the original that you were in. It merely imitates your consciousness. I'm not even sure if you're the actual you, or if you're some placement by Apop.
Yeah, that's the weird thing, is that I just have the armor and the shoes, but even weirder is that I'm also an elf again.
That's not outside the realm of a deity's power and breadth. But the concerning thing is rather that I'm not sure if you're technically mortal in the same sense that I, Hato, or really any other humanoid is. You may well...
Probably not.
More than likely not, yes. But the concern is I don't know if there's a way to, quote-unquote, fix what's wrong with you at that point, outside of perhaps reincarnating you, which I know a few druids who could do so, but you might not be too happy with the resultant.
Well, I could. There's technically one option I could go. Now, this would be the worst option out of all of them, which is actually one demon lords, because they hate elves. But if I said something like, "I don't want to be an elf anymore. Can you reincarnate me, please?" They'd probably be fine with doing that.
A demon king would certainly be able to solve your predicament, though I question as to the veracity or rather the ability of you to convince a demon king, who are pretty well known for despising the elves, and surviving.
Well, I did meet one. I did meet Traxon and didn't die, and I'm pretty sure he hates elves the most.
Was that meant to be said out loud? Because you used the thought bubble.
No, that was meant to be said out loud, yes.
It's more likely he just left you to the fate he saw as being inevitable instead of ending it. He particularly enjoys the suffering of elves.
Yeah, I need to... That's a lot of thinking that's going to go involved. But I'll do my very best to not get destroyed. So, how many favors was that conversation? That was 4 hours of detailed stuff. It comes right from the dome.
She ponders for a moment. 2 that you can expend, 1 that's already spoken for regarding your surgery.
Yes, okay, so that's 2. As you can see, if I could use one of them to get any amount of money at all. Wait. I don't know. Would you have a spell of sending, like a scroll? Because I fucked up real bad. By fucked up, I mean...
I do have scrolls of sending at the ready. I could go fetch one from my lab or have my familiar do so.
I just need one, because I sent a letter to some of my family. Because yeah, I need their fucking help. Obviously, so I got to do everything. And I forgot to write my current name. Yeah, so yeah, they're going to come into town talking about Aegis, and then yeah, that's not good. So if I could use one of those, I don't know if that takes up one of my favors or not. Let me. The other thing is money. I am broke as shit. Let me like broke. I don't actually need money. I just need one competent person to help me go deeper in the dungeon to the point where I can grow stronger. Because currently my party's crazy.
The little dragon will bring a scroll back and hand it to her.
And not, we had Charming, and he even forgot to talk about the dungeon turning on and off.
Unfortunately,
Also,
the Knight of Charms is known for being a bit of a ditz and airhead, but nonetheless, she will take the scroll, pass it over the table.
I shall grab the scroll and pick it up. Also, I might have kids. And then I will open the scroll. No context. Open the scroll. Sending to Odo-san. I'm gonna see if I can contact my father if he exists.
As you cast sending, so firstly, what are you trying to send?
What I'm going to send is a sentence named "A letter will be on its way." I do not go by that name anymore. I go by Kailses.
As you cast the spell, it appears to have sent.
Cool. Okay. Cool. That happened. Other than that, it was a great conversation. Don't you need to go? Wait, do I know about the Sho Gi thing? Because I was there. Well,
Yes, you do know about the Sho Gi thing, but it sounds like Hato is going to be flying Sho Gi up to here for training.
Oh, cool. So I'll just well, all the information's gone from me now. Too much more, but I won't say anything about it.
In regards to the second part of your request, having somebody go down into the dungeon with you, I could get somebody, but that might be slightly more difficult. I mean, who exactly... Do you have anybody in particular in mind, or...?
Well, if my parameters are very simple, somebody who knows a little bit of combat strategy, because I got a lot of newbies, or what I would like to say, new people into the dungeon. So I just need somebody that that could just not do something like my allies do. Just stronger than us. Anybody who's just stronger than us should be able to easily get us down. And then after we get to a certain point, I mean, I do have for some reason my eye really hurts. And I'm pretty sure that's tied to an ability I might get in the future. So once I get this strength, I probably won't need any more assistance. Maybe just a tour guide to the second layer.
I can
Second layer
for
is
of that accord. Yes, the second layer would be the 6th floor for the starting point.
Okay, yeah, that's our level 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, that's it. And last favorite, any fucking grimoires, possibilities, any of those. I just like one. That's it.
I would have to go looking for a grimoire, but it would take quite a while. The market's been rather
That's
empty
completely
for
fine.
a few weeks.
I need to be able to cast. I need to be able to use a grimoire again, cause yeah, that organ is hurting. My grimoire casting organ.
Just stop trying to use grimoire magic, and it won't hurt you. You don't have access to it anymore. More
It's like
than
an
likely.
itch. Yes, because this isn't my body. That's also another thing I figured out is that if this was my body, then I should have been able to cast my grimoire magic, but it's not. So that's also a weird point, because then if I do learn grimoire magic and get put back into my old body, Would I still keep the Grimoire magic? No,
That's a
because
question
currently
you'd
I don't.
only be able to find out by testing it, I think.
This is hurts my head a little bit. Well, other than that, if you could possibly like, other than the kids thing that I have, that I think I have, maybe I'm not sure, because yeah, they'd probably there's nobody. I'm just very curious because I was a. Do we have any like portraits of me as Aegis? Also told her
Unlikely,
about
as far as I'm aware, the Ruby Viper's estate fell into disrepair, and after about 5 years ran out of funds. It was already ransacked by the time the guild was able to do much about it anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to make it again because yeah, that's something I have to do as a respect to my old comrades.
Before you do that, though, you have to become a little bit more renowned by your current name.
Yeah. Eventually, I do plan to go back to the old one because, you know, I'm pretty sure this name is like a power word or something fucking weird. So I definitely remember Apop at least saying he'll imbue me with a name with true meaning or something like that.
She looks you over. She is going to say something. You are not going to understand what she is about to say, but it is going to shake you to your core. Yes, you can if you would like.
I want to use comprehend language. I don't have macro, but I do have it.
Okay. She is going to say something in Abyssal, and she is going to activate the power word known as Kailses, and fear is going to run down your spine instantly. As you feel like death is approaching.
Fucking sprints out and then
she'll
like
snap her fingers and it will end.
I fucking run this way and then I stop. What the fuck? Why am I over here? It sits back there. What did you do? I don't even remember.
I said your name in Abyssal.
Great. What did that do?
Your name is a curse that runs the primordial fear of death down one creature's spine that you can see or that can hear the word. It's not particularly powerful, but it is rather indicating of what Apop intends for you.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'm very impressed. That was like, you just said the name and you just knew what it was. That's cool.
I had my suspicions for a while. I am proficient in the use of power words, after all.
Yeah, cool. Can you teach me that power word?
You're not strong enough currently to use it.
I know I would die.
Though when you are, I am willing to attempt to teach you. It's no guarantee you'll actually learn how to use it, though. Power words can be fickle.
Yeah. But I think I'm compatible with this one. It was placed on me.
More than likely.
Well, there's probably... Actually, now that I think about it, there's probably definitely... Wait. Apop's on the 50th... How the fuck is Apop on the 50th floor? I thought no god could be in the dungeon.
Gods
but he's
can't
there.
be in the dungeon. And I doubt
But he's there.
Apop doesn't need to directly be there to find a conduit to act through, per se.
Yeah, but that's a very big influence that he has there. Not only there, he had it 400 years ago, before anyone could be in
that he said it was something to the effect of a falsity or something to that accord?
I'm pretty sure the Dullahan was working with him. Oh, he must be pissed. Oh, I'm gonna need help with that Dullahan if I ever go back down there.
If you get back down there, the Dullahan will be the least of your worries. That worm is still squirming about down there.
I know about the worm. Oh. Also, I don't know if I said this, but I'll repeat again. Yeah, that worm's Apop's. It's not the other worm.
But did he
The
not
god
call it a
Devon.
falsity?
Falsity-ish, but as you can
A
tell, that it's
mimicry,
very powerful.
something along those lines, based on what I'm recollecting of what you've told me.
Yes, but it's very, very, very strangely powerful.
Well, of course it is. As far as I'm aware, it's a being of night, which normally would fall under Apop's realm, and such beings include Nightwalkers, Nightwings, and other such horrific entities able to
And
slaughter thousands.
Shadows, right?
Shadows
should be on
they
the
are
list.
they are not shadows, they are beings of pure negative energy to my knowledge.
And if I remember, I also saw like an overhead shadow guy that was purple.
Oh, an overshadow. They're quite annoying. They coordinate the other shadows amongst them. If you can take them out, though, the battles tend to become a lot easier as the shadows fall into disarray without their commander.
Yeah. So that's basically all the information that I can think of. I mean, so that's cool. I got a surgery incoming. Got to at least tell my dad. I haven't told. That's a long amount of time. 100 years? It's not really that long. It's actually more like a blink. But what sucks is I'm not in my body. I need to get that fixed.
Assuming it is fixable, you may be a little stuck until those bands are broken in some way.
Yeah, which I can do those bands, but this might use the last favor, which is definitely some of these are going to involve me summoning things that are not good, like the Bargist, and putting like a symbol. I'm not going to do that one, but I know that this is Apop we're talking about. Right? He definitely has worse. It gets worse the more you go down. Like this one, I don't know what this one is yet, but this one sounds pretty bad. He's just pointing at the bands.
I would suggest when you're attempting to remove them that you clue me or somebody in my circle in about it. We may be able to assist in at least alleviating some of the damages that would normally be done.
Oh, I'll just tell you, I cannot do it that way. Because other than like me actually like opening my body, these bands are like soul damage. That shit hurts.
I'm talking about paying back the debts, Kailses.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, those usually require a lot of bodies. So
that I might be able to assist you in. We have a necromancy tower here at the school, and we have willing sacrifices and cadavers that have signed away their bodies pre-mortem.
Why did I not just come here first? I didn't realize.
Because you're not an official student here, which makes it a little bit more of a pain to get them, but I can deal with the paperwork. I just need a number.
Oh, that's fine. What about you just make me a student?
That I cannot do. That requires the council.
Ah, shit. Wait, what would be the problem? I am a magic user.
There are other things involved in becoming a student here.
Like, I have pretty good history. If I could winks. I can't see the wink.
The major issue is that you'd have had to have... You would have to have the paperwork required, and as you've been dead for 100 years, I highly doubt you have the paperwork required to become a proper individual at this academy. I might be able to make an exception, but I'm not in the best position in terms of the politics here at the moment.
Well, it wasn't really too fun either, because, yeah, well, the problem would come as the following. I do have paper, as if my sending did go, so I did contact my father. He would have papers of old me, but it would be of ages. Don't know how that will go.
And the guild also considers you dead already.
Yes, that too. I also got to keep it a little bit secret from the guild, because the guild did make me do a lot of shit that I didn't like.
She nods understandingly.
Like, a lot of stuff. A lot of people died because I was there. That's why I had a bow of permafrost. Didn't like doing it.
She doesn't look remotely fazed by this information.
Yes. I'm pretty sure you had to do a lot of things. Well, that's cool. Whatever the case is, I'd say keep a watch out for a few people, be it somebody coming here using Aegis' name, me. I don't know why I said that in the third person, but using my name. Any kids that even get remotely as I don't think they're running by the name of Ashen Rose, but do I have any recollection of whether or not I had a girlfriend or what her last name would be?
You remember very, very vaguely that you did have some romantic interests that were also fairly competent adventurers from other houses, and one within the house you were a part of. You can't
But they're
remember.
dead.
You can't. They're almost certainly dead because most of them were either
Oh, no.
humans.
I mean the one in the Ruby Viper is dead.
Yeah, the one in the Ruby Viper's fucking gone. The other ones, you think maybe there was a chance, but not as
Can
high.
I roll an intelligence check?
Oh no, you don't get to roll int on this one. That's for me to hold back for a good while.
Anger. You know what I was about to do.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Start listing women's names.
Well, don't remember. Potentially, really, they would probably be pretty competent adventurers. I was one of. Rated. How strong was I in comparison to the people? Well, probably like top 10 in Kavesti at that time.
The Ruby Vipers were considered one of the top 5 guilds at the time, competing politically with a couple others. In terms of combat strength, the Ruby Vipers was probably second or third, depending on whom you asked and the specific combat circumstances.
Yeah. I was pretty strong, so I would think they would be pretty strong. Probably, I guess they could get to like the 40th floor, casually.
I'll keep a lookout
Stands
for
up.
such things.
And they'd be half elves. Also, with the blessing of they'd be Shadkai elves, to be more specific.
I figured as much.
Half elves. Shadkai half elves. Yeah. I do know they were going to Hato left. I'm going to meet up with my group. I'm pretty sure they're at the dojo. How the fuck do I get down from here?
Over by the stairwell there is a blue teleportation circle. The keyword to leave is Rakton.
Rakton. And then he's he can't tell this, but he smiles underneath him. I totally gotta make that into a trap one day. I fucking walked away. Where is it? I don't know where it is.
It is this right here.
Fael! No, Raktal.
As you say the word, in a snap, you suddenly reappear at ground level.
Yeah, I go to Casio over.
Yes.
As you say the word, dies.
And then, just as he leaves, somebody else arrives back with another person in tow. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there.
Raxo, roll another character. What?
Great.
Hey,
Gotta love those traps where if you say the word wrong, you die.
Though the trap would work as the following. You would have 5 different locations, and to get out, you would need to say the right turns of words. You would need to teleport the correct ways.
Oh, by the way, could I finish up in here and potentially go to the dojo real quick by chance?
Yes. As you finish up in the church, you begin heading over to the dojo.
I give Esther a kiss goodbye and I go,
Yep.
Yeah, after his session.
Oh, by the way, do I see Kailses? Hey, do I see Kailses?
No, you would be in the Divinity and Old City district, not the Arcana district.
While he's
No,
traveling,
do I see the Kailses at the dojo?
Kailses
who gets here first?
Never mind. I'm just gonna. Never mind. That's for later. Yep.
Yeah, that's for later. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
Sho Gi, as you arrive down below in the Arcana district,
Yeah.
waiting for you is Hato, who looks mildly irate, but doesn't seem to be toward you.
What has got you all mad, friend?
He just looks at you. You know your friend. You know your friend? The one I was charged with taking care of last night.
He would say in Celestial, Kailses?
He just slowly nods, internally screaming.
Would he know of Celestial?
Hato does, yes.
Oh.
Hato Dan.
Okay, good one.
Not a surprise. He's been acting strange lately. He hasn't been.
He set up traps. So
That's
many
normal.
God damned traps.
But it seems like he's been a little more paranoid lately. Don't know why.
I'm paranoid. He's psychotic.
that he's just gonna step somehow, somewhere. I just left a trap right here for him.
So
Fucking bear trap.
So you ready to head up? I'm hoping he's done by now, because I really do not want to hear more about this fucking traps and Trap Monthly. Hato's like kind of bursting with a little bit of radiance as he says that.
Okay,
Angry
kind of
kitty.
nods.
He will tap you on the back, cast Fly, and you will begin to float into the air as Hato just slowly levitates alongside you to kind of guide you up. As you reach the top of the tower, he lands you in the courtyard to the Archmage's own personal quarters and lab, near the door. Welcome to... He's about to step into a snare and just tears it apart with an array of radiant stars. The Archmage's own personal quarters. As he starts looking around, trying to see where Kailses is.
My finger trap's still there on the table.
Hey, he hasn't seen it yet. If it is. So, Sho Gi, welcome to the Archmage's quarters.
Wahoo!
You are here for a personal lesson with the Archmage. You can head in, she'll be waiting for you.
Hey, Shoki kind of just bows and then walks right and knock knock.
As you knock on the door, it slowly opens as arcane sigils glow on it.
Doot 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 doot. Ah yes, Archmage. I am here reporting for duty.
Good, good. You came just in time. Your friend Kailses just left after telling me a very long story. Is it really already day? Jeez, time sure does fly. But yes, you are here to learn void magic, so I have prepared my laboratory to withstand any potential dangers that may come alongside that. Are you prepared?
Prepared as ever as I could be.
Very well. Then follow me. As she will begin to walk through her personal quarters towards the lab, leaving her familiar behind, as it seems to be napping on a chair. As you step into the lab, the stones on the ground have an archaic sigil set into every single tile, ensuring that the floor is reinforced. There is a massive diocese in the center, with what appears to be rotating objects akin to spheres around a center point. A massive portal filled with what seems to be some kind of bluish starlight sits not far from you, as well as a cauldron boiling with some unknown material, and in the distance you see some kind of summoning sigil set into the ground, seemingly permanently, as well as a number of arcane devices and papers just scattered about the various tables. Welcome! This is my laboratory. If you would like, you can go sit in the center of the gigantic diocese and we can begin, or you can ask me questions or whatever else it may be that you are curious of.
I would like to start with some questions, if you don't mind. You must be getting a lot of questions today, but forgive me.
Not at all, you should see one of my lectures. Far worse than this.
Alright, first question. I know you probably don't have any way to recover my memory, correct?
As I understand it, it appears to be some form of trauma that's blocking it, correct?
That's what I hypothesized.
I can fix it if it's a curse, but otherwise not so much. That's just something you'll have to work through yourself.
Yeah, I asked the High Priestess, and she couldn't do anything for me as well. Of, Estrid.
Yes, I'm quite aware of Estrid. She's wonderful to have tea and meals with sometimes, but other times I really do feel like she is of some concern, but usually that feeling fades away pretty quickly anyways.
Also, a second question, I guess. What is it truly like to be blessed by two gods as soon as I was revived?
Well, it can be a number of things. I mean, it could be you simply have the remaining blessings of one deity. In your case, as an Aasimar, it could be that you cut a deal with a different god than the one who contributed contributing in some fashion to your birth. It depends exactly what that can mean, based on the individual cases, but you can probably get where I'm going with that.
Yes, I understand.
It really depends. I mean, some people are blessed by multiple gods. I happen to be one of those individuals. I was blessed by the goddess of abjuration, as well as, at one point, having been blessed by Abum.
Abum, that rings a bell. What is that again?
He is the god of illusions, deception, and trickery.
Ah.
You don't get to where I am by simply playing every card straight, unfortunately.
I'm surprised you weren't blessed by the other goddess of the gate.
I've been blessed by a number of goddesses and gods, though the variety of that is quite intriguing, but that's another matter. But beyond that, being blessed by multiple gods is not unheard of, and with as many deities as there are is somewhat common, to be honest, as adventurers especially rack up knowledge and potential use over time.
How much can I trust you?
How much do you trust me is the better question.
Still weighing my decision, to be honest. Yes, you are a prominent figure, but I don't want to also have you be my therapist either.
Well, I'm not a certified therapist, though I have had students cry on my shoulders more than a few times over my years. But alas, the matter of the fact is, I can only do so much in those regards. We do have individuals who might be a little bit better suited to such things here, though I can't recommend them in good faith, as some of them have ulterior motives for some things. Not to say that I don't have ulterior motives for doing things either.
Well, I don't know if my motives will align with yours, but I hope what I say will stay between us.
She ponders for a moment. I can do my best to that regard, but if for instance, the guild gets involved, I'm not going to keep my tongue tied if they're inquiring into certain matters, such as things that may pertain to threatening Abkhazio in the longer run.
I would try to do what is best and within the guild's interest as well.
Then there shouldn't be any problems, no?
For now. You never know how fate weaves in out. Like this. The tapestry of fate.
She kind of
Anyways.
catches on one word there. And she doesn't seem to visually show it, but it seems that some meaning has been understood. Now then, shall we begin with the lessons?
Yes. Would you prefer sensei, teacher?
You can simply refer to me as Mahoik. God, I can't pronounce it. Mahioka. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Let me just say Miss Yano. It's a little easier on the tongue.
That is fine as well.
Johnathan.
If you would like, you may proceed up to the Diocese Center, and we shall begin.
Nods.
Nodders.
Doesn't use the ladder. Just
Buggers.
As you enter onto the Diocese, you feel something as though floating about you. And she will slowly float up to one side of this structure. Are you sure you're prepared? This could be somewhat dangerous, keep in mind.
Yes, the void, as you know it, does have its mysteries, I would say. I would just like to learn how to control them.
The void, in terms of void magic, as we understand it, is something that does not exist in our reality, in any space, be it a prime material plane, elemental planes, the astral, ethereal, and so on and so forth. It just does not exist within our reality. We're harnessing something and creating something that should not hypothetically exist here, and harnessing it to that effect. You must first understand what the void is before being able to use it in any real capacity. Do you understand, or do you need a more in-depth explanation, per se?
But isn't there the void plane as well? Wouldn't that be discounted as its own plane?
Where the void magic does not seem to originate from anywhere within the bounds of what we know to exist. It may exist somewhere as a plane. We may be tapping it from somewhere, but we don't know for certain. That's why we're more or less calling it the void, because there's, as far as we can tell, nothing there.
Can it also be another reality, perhaps?
Unlikely. As far as we're aware, the Demon Kings destroyed all other forms of reality and centralized everything here for some unknown reason.
Ah, I see. Maybe before going, if you could give a more detailed explanation, might help me with my ability to understand the void during these teachings.
The void, fundamentally, is something that doesn't technically exist. Do you know what a sphere of annihilation is, or at least roughly understand what it does?
Pretty much destroys everything, more or less, correct?
Yes, anything a sphere of annihilation comes in contact with is destroyed utterly. It is annihilated and no longer exists. So for instance, if you were to die by the cause of one, the only things that could really save you at that point would be the Demon Kings. as they are the only entities powerful enough to revive you after such an event. However, now imagine if you could harness just a fraction of the power that a Sphere of Annihilation is capable of, and then use it as magic.
A fraction, you say?
Yes, as the best void mages I have ever seen were not capable of fully reproducing the effects of a Sphere of Annihilation, but I will say their applications may well be more versatile in a number of uses.
Quick out of character. How well would Sho Gi know particle physics?
You would not... The closest thing to particle physics you would understand is either alchemy or the process by which magic is cast.
Okay. I guess the closest would be alchemy with a acid solution. But that's technically not a full matter decomposing. Okay. Sorry, I just had a...
Yeah, nuclear fission would be the...
Well, no, technically that's still matter.
For comparison in real life, this would essentially be like antimatter and matter meet, and you're sucking a small bit of that power out of that reaction and using it as magic, or controlling it with magic to whatever purpose.
Yeah.
Would Johnathan's Vorpal Sword be of any... I'm not trying to metagame, but just like... Never mind, I'm gonna shut up.
No, a Vorpal Sword cannot split an atom, because you don't know what an atom is. A Demon King can, though. And one has.
Do Demon Kings know what atoms are?
Yes. Specifically, Traxon is aware of metagame knowledge. That is one of his in-character traits, because he has he has some very specific things. He knows metagame knowledge.
Generally,
Bitch knows particle physics.
I was basically curious... Oh. I was basically curious if the Vorpal pertained to, like, this sort of magic that Sho Gi was learning.
Yeah, find out, smiley face.
Fair enough, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
It is. Sho Gi would kind of think of how alchemical-wise, how dipping something into a really strong acid will kind of destroy it in that type of concept, I guess. So,
do you feel like you have at least a capable understanding of this now?
A basic one, as much as I can.
Good. That's a good starting point. You'll understand it more as your magic interacts with it. So, are you ready to begin? And I will warn you, this process can rarely go very wrong and become incredibly dangerous. I will do my best to ensure that you come out of this alive, but I cannot guarantee with absolute certainty that that would be the case.
He would actually just kind of like take off his key and drop his sword and just put it, gets ready for any punishment he will have to deal with. And remind him of the waterfall when he was emptied his thoughts.
As you stand in the center, the three spheres around you, held up on metal poles, begin to rotate around you counterclockwise at varying speeds. Clear your mind and just feel the magic around you. Feel every strand of magic coursing through the realm. Now, brace yourself, because this is the dangerous part. Mystical blue energy begins to pour forth from the portal behind you and swirl about. At first, it is wild and chaotic, uncontrollable and volatile. but slowly as it swirls, it begins to synchronize with the spheres surrounding you, forming 3 solid bands, seemingly held in place by the rotation of the spheres. Now reach out your magical awareness and try and feel the first band. Sho Gi, please roll me a charisma check.
Oh.
Are these degrees of success?
Let's
Sho Gi,
find out.
as you reach out to the first band, it feels so weird as you simultaneously feel the energy that is coursing through this like raw magic being controlled and tamed and tempered down, while simultaneously at its core you feel the utter annihilation, like an empty void, completely devoid of heat, cold, essence, color, anything. It is truly, in the truest sense, empty, and it's being clamped down on by this raw magical energy that is ripping it into reality as though tearing at the seams of the world itself. Do you feel it? The magic's pull ripping open the hole that creates this thing.
Yes, I feel it. It's so strange.
Good, good. Now we can move on to the next ring. Try to feel for the second ring now. As you begin to try and expand your reach even further, please give me a charisma check.
Sho Gi, you can do it. Yeah!
As you reach out to the second ring, it is the same and yet oh so different. The way that it is being created this time, as opposed to being a tear in reality, the energy is swirling constantly in a almost corkscrew fashion, compressing the reality in its center down to the point where it is so heavily compressed that it can no longer hold back and collapses in on itself for a brief moment, being held back from expanding further only by the raw energy crushing down onto it. What do you feel now with the second ring?
It feels so heavy. It's like crushing my mana.
Good, good, good. Now try for the third ring. Charisma check, please.
Am I able to still use guidance?
Yeah. No, it would have run out by now,
Okay.
unfortunately. As you try to reach out to the third ring, you touch it for a mere moment, and you run out of your ability to concentrate any further. You're starting to starve yourself of magical energy. It's beyond you at the moment. You feel whiplash as the magic snaps back at high speed into you. As the device stops and the energy ceases its flow. Are you alright? That didn't look like it went as well as the other two.
It stinged a little, but I think I'm okay.
Well, you've done better than a number of other people. You might be able to learn it, but I will state this, you will likely never be able to master what void magic is truly capable of. However, at the very least, you might be able to use it in some minor application.
I feel like I should maybe try again. Double or nothing.
Out of character, are you
Double
sure
or
about that?
nothing.
Are you sure you would like to do that? Yes or
Would
no?
I have to try it 3 times again?
Yes, you would have to try all 3 times, and this time if you fail, there's going to be a more severe issue. Because you're already kind of exhausted.
Okay. Would I be able to try again another day, perhaps? Or is it just going to be set in stone?
You can try again, but the same penalty will apply if you fail. Because you've
Okay.
already tried once, and doing so once is already pretty threatening. Doing so again, maybe worse. Just a heads up.
Can I make it so Sho Gi succeeds that roll?
The third one?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. We'll wind back
Great.
time then.
Because I don't have the only idea I was going to use my my birthday dot 24 was to finesse Jersey into the names, but I didn't get to do that. So if this will make you stronger, yeah, let him succeed.
Let there be cake.
Okie dokie. As you reach the third and final band, Sho Gi, you begin to feel something far, far beyond you.
Police puts a little hand on his back.
You feel true emptiness. There is nothing. The band feels as though it is empty, as all of the raw magical energy being pulled from the portal has ceased, as all things within that space have also gone. There is no force, there is no energy, there is no pressing back on reality. It is just gone, as though consumed off into some unknown land. It feels wrong, like it should not exist. Beyond anything of planar energies, whatever this is truly an endless expanse of emptiness. A true void, and likely where this school has gotten its name from.
Would I be able to touch my necklace?
You put it
And-
over here.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, boy. Ah.
Would you like
Damn.
to have the necklace?
I think I would still have the necklace because I think I just wanted to remove my clothes. Just so if something else happened.
Okie dokie. Do you touch your necklace while you are feeling this?
Yes.
Okie dokie. As you do so,
Look at me.
Patting yourself on the back.
oh
Look at
boy,
my
this-
success. This is my success, by the way.
Give me a minute. I need to.
This is. Yeah, Jersey. This is
I
what
need
you
to
get for
cover
not
all
letting me
that
get my kids. This is exactly.
He didn't
what you
prepare for
deserve.
this. He didn't prepare for this. Got him.
Oh
I
no,
got him.
no! I know where this
DM's
goes. I
not
just need
prepared.
to ask somebody a question.
Oh no!
shit.
Oh no.
Turns out
The gaming
Traxon is
game.
getting involved in this session.
This is worse. This is worse.
We have doomed Sho Gi. It is sad.
Sho Gi, we were gonna miss you.
I'm
nice
so
knowing
sorry.
you, dude.
Nice knowing you. What's your next character gonna be like?
It's actually a blade singer who's a.
In
That's pretty
fact,
pog.
I killed Sho Gi just to let you know.
Oh my,
You
one more
first
routine
say
to
that
do.
Money to kill him.
All this.
Man, God, you really
This is
helped me
me.
today. You removed a potential enemy later on. Thanks a lot, mate. Pat you on the back.
You're a true friend.
What?
You're a true friend. Oh shit, it's Jess.
Hello,
Never mind.
Jess.
Hi, Jess. Welcome back.
You're
Hey,
you're muted
how do you
still.
like how do you like my soul, Jess?
Jess,
back to the
Jess,
show.
answer it in the Demon Kings chat, please.
And
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Like, I was trying to tap on the notification and it auto-joined the voice channel, so you're gonna have to give me a minute.
no problem. Take your time.
Oh my god, I do that too. I hate it.
This is important.
This is very important.
In fact, I'm the one who did it. Just
Shut up, God!
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
sorry, I
all
didn't
his
have to
fault.
take credit for everything.
Such a little shithead.
It's all his fault. Blame him.
God, I can't believe you killed Sho Gi. You're a
Give
monster.
him all the flack.
Yeah, you're a monster.
You're a monster,
Yes, I'm
God.
such a
All my
big
homies hate
monster.
Kailses.
All
Dude,
my
you're such a dumb monster, Kailse. I can't
Hashtag-
believe you.
all my homies hate Kailse.
All my
Kailse is
homies
just
say
Garo.
Kailse.
Hashtag it's
the
always
worst.
Kalisa's fault. Hashtag he forced Sho Gi too. Hashtag
Hashtag he should have just said no to doing the natural 20 on Shogi's thing.
Hashtag God should have said right.
Oh no, Italian's looking at it as well.
Italian's here.
Before Sho becomes
You need to
Italian's
change your
minion.
I swear to God, this is the only
Just-
Discord server where I get actually terrified when people go online.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, so
Like-
what
like
Shogi's pretty much doing.
I worked for these motherfuckers, and I'm still terrified of them.
Yeah, Shogi
Hey,
practically
oh.
just said, "Hey, I want some void magic." I was like, "Yeah, die."
Now that I think
Alright,
about
then. Here, silver platter. What are you gonna do with it? Kill myself.
Astral Kailses smacks your ass with a trap, and that's why you got the nat 20.
it, oh my God.
Just smack his ass with a bear trap.
Yes,
Mm.
it gave him the motivation to keep going. And I please hope that Hato sat down and fucking got hit with the finger trap. That'd be amazing.
No.
Oh,
You're
I
ruining
can't
this for
wait.
me.
Dude,
But
this
he's
is so
never gonna want
tense.
to be around anyone that I know.
Kick your
That's
ass.
All
Oh
you
my
gotta
God,
do
this-
is be the like support to support him
Oh.
away from Kailses and like get him away from that
The
shit.
Hitoko trap! I know how to set one now!
Okay, no.
Yes!
Oh, by the way,
Kailses,
God and God.
yes!
All
God,
you gotta
I
do-
hope to God, Johnathan can meet Kailses this session, because I have such a fucking funny line that I'm gonna tell you as soon as I meet you.
Dude,
It's
Kailses
so
traps him and Hitoko in a room together. Him freaking out because, trapped. Hitoko trying to comfort him.
Considering murder.
dude, Hitoko and
Now both of them just sit there considering murder.
Mm. Kailses may not have been a good plan.
Oh yeah, Jess.
The door won't open.
Thanks for coming up so late at the night. So I know it's like
Hog.
almost 11.
I mean, dude, I'm right now
Argue.
on break, and I'm fine with this.
Hugger.
Jess,
Argue.
thank you for taking my soul.
It's
Okie
okay.
dokie.
Trust me. There are big boy plans at work here that you eventually might become privy to if you survive.
If you
I will be the best pawn in your chessboard, master, of course. I don't
I
know.
feel like he just basically said "Step on my face, vampire mommy." RE8 vibes.
He
Basically,
kind
Usually what
he
he
kind
says.
of did, but yeah.
So
I'm
then,
tired.
But usually it's when the camera turns off.
Hmm.
Shogi,
Nonsense. I'm always this way.
the
I mean, his
decision
camera's
has been
always
made.
off, which means he's always Estrid's puppy.
Okay.
It's true.
The question
And
is, who
I'm
is
always-
Estrid?
Perpetually annoyed.
Your puppy.
Shogi,
Yes.
as you reach beyond what should be to something, you feel as though you've been blocked somewhere along the line, and instead,
Heck.
okie dokie, time to roll a D81.
Oh no!
Excuse me?
81?
All right
Wait,
then.
why the odd number? That's the real question.
You only had 81 things. Come on.
Oh god.
really hard.
Are they all his
It's-
favorite things?
It's really hard coming up with 100 things. All right. Server is disconnected.
Wait, what?
Server is disconnected.
You're
I'm
I'm
just
disconnected.
I'm still in.
you should be
Kailses
able
and
to
Morris
reconnect.
have left.
I
And
gotta rejoin.
do I just have to like
Yeah, I'm
connect
fine.
it?
Yeah, it should still be the same stuff. Okie dokie.
Looks-
So,
Looks like Kailses and Morris are only left.
Don't worry, I'm
The
back.
fuck?
Khalees
Why?
the
Well,
trap
now I'm
master.
worried.
Why?
God, I'm gonna force Khalees to cross-dress just to be a true trap master,
Why?
man.
Not possible.
oh,
Okay, I'm in
Oh.
a map.
oh shit.
Okay, very, very specifically,
Guys,
he has to cross-dress and purposefully pass himself off as a female while trying to prey on other men as a male.
All right, I gotta say, God,
It has
That-
to be.
um,
it has to be malicious.
Guys,
Um,
let Jersey
Sorry.
speak, please.
Sorry.
Oh god. What is
Yeah.
Am I
what
gonna
is the
need to
die
pull out a
created?
What'd you roll?
He rolled a 37.
Oh, I don't even see that.
Um,
It's
So-
in the rolls channel.
okay.
Oh,
Okay, this is taking a fucking left turn that I was not entirely expecting.
Yes!
Yeah.
I told you, whenever I show up, this DM is caught off guard.
He's not wrong. Sho Gi, I want to say I'm sorry.
But he's not.
Actually,
I'm really
Sho Gi,
not.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for what I did to you.
Don't.
He's just
I
like, I'm
get
not.
this.
I'm sorry, Daddy DM.
It's for the content.
So, Sho Gi,
What the fuck am I on this map for?
as you have reached out and been seemingly thrown off course by something, you appear in a purple void. But not quite. Let me get the proper music going for this.
Oh no.
Okay. I think it's time for me to go to a thing. Come on.
Alrighty,
Give us.
here we go.
Give me. Oh.
You appear in at first what you think is a purple void. But slowly, as your eyes adjust, you realize that you are standing on top of a great purple, dark, and volatile root. What would you like to do?
It's a fucking tree. Oh boy. Hmm. I would call out to the tree. I am a servant of Inais. I call to the tree.
As you let out such an utterance, you begin to look around you as you stare up into the far distance, seeing a gargantuan, nay, impossibly large tree. A glowing purple mass, bright, glares down from on high in its branches. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh God, why?
Time to say goodbyes. Time to say our goodbyes.
Sho Gi, I'm gonna make you an offer you really can't refuse. You have...
What if I make the offer?
If you want to, you can cut this off right here and bring him to you. If you want to. You have the power to do that. But I will tell you this. This is going to basically expend everything you'd have for the rest of the year, which admittedly is coming to a close soon.
But
But I should
considering
also
the fact that
I should
considering
note
the fact that
something
there
to
are 11
you.
days.
I should note something to you, Jess, that I need to send you directly.
Oh God.
Even
Why ever
Jessica's
not,
afraid.
Kailses? You can DM me it if you really want to, Kailses.
Now Jessica's just looking at all of us like, "Hi, party." You can come over to my side at any time.
Oh.
Join the Demon
Exactly.
Kings. We have amazing dental plans.
I
Do you?
did. I just not with this character.
What's your 401k match?
I don't know, Jessica. I never read the contract. What is the for?
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, what's the word?
Yeah. What's the benefits for signing with the Demon Kings?
Is it an IRA or is it just a
I think
standard Roth?
he's probably focused on the talking to
thinking.
Jersey.
Yeah, but we're just making jokes for the VOD.
It's
Okay, well,
better to make jokes than to
as-
die.
As the man
Or
that has
spit-
been blessed by two of them, I guess
Yes,
I can
knowing
give my-
that, do you still want to pull him out of that situation?
So, Babega.
So, Jess, is that going to be a yes or a no?
I mean, answer to the question I gave you back, son.
The gods are talking.
This is the most Papega thing I've seen in a while, and I'm in a meat grinder campaign.
Yeah. By the way, just a reminder, we're level 2.
Yeah.
Oh, in that
I
case,
remember.
also, police, I agree with you.
Yes.
So, Jess,
Because
are you
with you, a
choosing
friend
not to
was
interfere?
expected.
So, what did you say, Jess?
Actually, can I assist in this just to add insult to injury?
Wait.
my God.
So let me get this clear. You want to assist what is currently going on, yes?
Will it negatively affect me?
In the you directly no, but it could have other effects on the worlds and everything in them.
Fine, no.
But if I'm hearing this correct, you are leaving it to fate as of now. What will happen here?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Fate.
I'm sorry for mentioning the level 2, but you know, I felt it was necessary.
Why are you mentioning it again? Shut up!
Also, he follows the Starlight Tapestry. Just so you know.
As you feel the tree begin to warp your mind, Sho Gi, it's endless in its assault. You can feel it beginning to take root in your own brain. It begins to try and dominate you in your entirety. I need you to roll me another wisdom save.
Oh god, don't roll another fucking
Come on,
1.
20. I believe in you.
This has been the session of ones, jeez.
Okay.
Damn, are you telling me that basically this is when I was DMing?
Yeah, more or less. Sho Gi,
Okay.
it is taking root, and you're not sure you can resist it. You begin to bow down to this entity. Slowly but surely, it is taking over parts of your mind and beginning to assimilate all that you know, including the information that you do not remember.
Oh, fuck.
It now knows where you are from, who you are, what you are better than you do, and it has begun to assimilate everything that you know and have ever learned. I need you to make one more wisdom save, and if this one fails, this is going to have severe long-term consequences on not only the campaign, but the multiverse as a whole.
In this case, can I intervene and just prevent that from happening?
Yes.
I'm okay with you
You can-
dying, just prevent that one piece.
Which, are you talking about the multiversal effect?
Yes.
Specifically.
Of course, I don't care about the individual level.
Okie dokie. You can prevent that, but I'm going to tell you this, Jess. Due to the circumstances of this, you cannot fully stop it at this point, as though you are a Demon King, this is something more suited to somebody like Traxim, and this is not going to be reversible in all likelihood by the time he hops in.
Can we
here.
just like, either, give Traxxum like a 30-second chance to say if he wants to, and then I just override considering he hasn't responded to anyone
Traxxum has
in
come on
like
a
a
few
good 3
times.
months.
Talion has, but
Oh,
Traxxum
Talion.
hasn't been on all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Traxxum is likely indisposed, and this is something that needs to happen in the moment, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just use one of Traxxum's. He hasn't used any of his 3.
No, he has. He did it for the one
What?
shot.
Bruh.
He did show up.
He showed up, he was
He
there
did.
in person, and he popped them all to a different plane.
Yeah.
So, can you
So-
just like drop a meteor on him?
So,
We are adding Demon Lords on Discord.
I've already added Traxxum twice. I don't think he's...
He
Oh,
just
he just
came
popped.
up.
He's on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pog.
Oh my god, there are too many people typing in chat. This is giving me Twitch vibes.
Oh,
Everyone had super fucking long names too.
see you up. What did you do? We fucked the multiverse. We fucked the multiverse.
we fucked the multiverse. We fucked a tree.
We fucked the tree.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Traxxum, help us. We're sorry. We are poor pathetic models compared to your infinite grace. Help us.
Oh my god.
Hey.
We're all
So-
typing in Discord in caps.
Traxxum, let me catch you up to speed. One member of this party has reached out to something that they weren't supposed to. Jesk threw that off course, and now that party member is standing in front of the Tree of Vile Knowledge. And the Tree of Vile Knowledge is trying to assimilate him in as many aspects as physically possible, absorbing all of the knowledge he has, either remembered or not, which in this party member's case is very relevant. And this, if not prevented to its full scale, right now can have wide-sweeping consequences in the multiverse due to the nature of the entity which is trying to, essentially, devour this person and replace them.
Stop the boar.
Magic Man, do one of your things. Interrupt our plans.
Is one of the things just toss it Italian as an option?
That is an option, but that will almost guaranteedly wind up in this character's death because of the nature of this.
Oh, we don't care. He's level 2.
That wasn't even me saying it.
No.
Traxxum, mind you, I had the option to save him. It didn't mean I wanted to. He's level 2.
We
And also,
care.
they don't have any. And also, Johnathan is the only one I care about because he actually has an artifact work time.
Better question: How much in of a dead person can I put this person in if I save them?
This
The old waffles, motherfucker.
Already got 2 gods on him.
I love the old party.
Oh man.
You're dealing with them. much of
let me
this
put
person
it
can I
this
put
way,
this person
Traxxum, he will still be able to live beyond this, but it will have sweeping consequences potentially, depending on assuming his character lives for a deal of time, this could be somewhat problematic to the longer-term plans of the Demon Kings. You can either save him now or deal with him later, basically.
Yeah, fine. I'll save him now and I'll put him in dead prison.
Okie dokie.
Isn't it?
Fuck.
Hey, Convergence players, can you tell how the Avernisia campaign went?
Man.
Yeah, but I'm putting everyone in dead prison at this point. It's just like you're asking.
Don't
me for
worry, I
help.
have Jonathan's soul. I feel that.
Oh no, worse. I sent them all to somewhere else, and I said, "Time to."
Don't you remember the soul
Hey.
eater joke that was made about me? I'm telling you, it's great.
So,
So-
fun fact. I just peer pressured me into giving him Johnathan's
To be
soul.
fair,
Like,
Esther helped with that too.
He
Yeah.
legit got peer pressured. It was
All of us
funny.
Peer pressured you.
Dude, this
All of
is
us
the
are
one,
like, do it.
this is like the one VOD that like is worth watching. I would say this is like the most worthwhile VOD.
No.
I
This is what we're paying.
This is the meme.
Heck.
This
Yeah.
is the VOD we're paying $1,000 for 5 minutes of animation for. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know
That's
that's
like
how Cats was made,
4,900
and they
too
only
much.
spent $1,000 in animation.
Dude.
I mean, might cost
Well, then we'll
much
at
if
least
it's
use good.
certain services.
So,
Oh, God.
I'll need you to list all those in the contract.
Sho Gi, as you are about to become nothing more than an agent for this deity, you
Get sent to Debt Hill.
Oh, you're doing something, Traxum. Traxum, as you reach out to grasp this poor soul from the depths of despair, while you cannot undo what has already been done, as the tree has pervaded so much of his form that he would die if you were to try and do so, you rip him from the tree, tearing entire portions of root that had begun to crawl into and under his skin, and bring him to your own personal realm. Now to put on the scarier music.
Now the real fun begins.
As the expression goes, out of the frying pan into the fire.
Out of the frying
No,
pan
out
into
of
the Lich's
frying
personal
pan
debt hole you
into
go.
the burning building.
Into the volcano.
Into the
No,
sun.
actually, it's out of the frying pan into the candle factory in Kentucky.
I mean,
Yeah,
how
I
hot
love my
is that?
Malifaux.
Fuck.
Yes.
Traxum is made entirely of bone, and he is in the bona fide form of a succubus.
Perfect.
Or
I'm good with
That
this.
used to be Holly's wife.
I feel like Johnathan would have walked in and went, and Estrid would have fucking killed him.
Smack the tree, please. You should
Sho
definitely
Gi.
bitch smack it.
We did pray to Traxum. You didn't answer.
As
Yeah,
you
Trax-
arrive in a mechanical theme park, currently being run by a number of undead, warforged, and all manner of goblin, or what appears to be goblins at first, but you realize have an almost celestial aura around them, as well as kobolds under a similar effect.
Don't forget the deep gnomes.
Oh yes, the deep gnomes are doing the back end work, remember?
Oh shit, yeah. They get paid overtime.
As
They get paid?
These ones do. The other ones do.
Oh.
As you glance out around this area, it is unfamiliar and certainly extraplanar, as you see a large mechanical mouse head with large rounded ears slowly glaring down with red eyes, filled with a sea foam green, burning pupil. Traxum, you can take it away over the loudspeaker.
Welcome to Debt Hell. You owe me.
What do I owe?
Payment in souls.
Souls I will collect then.
You
What
almost
is-
screwed up my plans.
I am sorry that I did not know that I was
Why
being
did you try to
interfering.
stick your dick in a tree?
It goes where I got.
Damn it.
I chose to reach out to another and played with fire. I did not aim for that tree. I aimed for someone else.
Rule 1 of celestial beings, don't stick your dick in them.
I prefer to be celibate myself. What is your total of souls you require? 100,000? 1 million? I'd prefer a solid number in the contract. Because I made a contract with one of them.
Which one?
Inais.
Traxon, do you need context on what Inais
Yes, I need
is?
context on who Inais is.
Inais is one of the tapestry, and I need to send this to you in DMs. This is in regard to Inais and their current machinations that you are well aware of.
You sent me a gif of Hassan Piker.
No. That's from the 15th, buddy.
You know, you catch up as well as a fucking boomer understands reality.
Oh no, I see. That's from the earlier video.
Oh, Jesus.
Earlier picture. I was like, wait a minute. I never got notified.
Wait.
Traction, I will go into
Are
dead
we
soon
allowed
enough
on
with
the
you.
stream? Are we allowed on the stream to say Wisconsin's favorite thing to make?
No.
Please.
God, no. Please, no.
What?
It's if you don't know the Hassan drama, then don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Probably for the best to be.
I know what he's referring to.
I want all of the souls. How many? All of them. What number is that?
How
all
many?
of them.
I'll keep everything.
What number is that? As many as you can find before you get killed.
I
And I
sent-
take your soul and torture you.
I sent it to you, Traxon.
Okay, let's see.
I
That
own
is some
you
real
and
dog shit.
anybody you kill. Thanks. But you gotta kill people, alright? Otherwise, we're gonna have problems.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
you worked with that bitch.
Everything Traxon says is comedy.
So
100,000 souls, as well as every piece of information you get from the labyrinth.
a labyrinth. You mean the dungeon?
Yes, I mean the dungeon.
I do know that.
Every piece you come across.
Yes, I will. I will report to you directly. Would I speak to Estrid, or would I have to?
I give him a sending stone.
No. He can speak to Estrid. I'll just tell you. It's okay.
As I already have a calling stone.
Get another one.
Would I need two?
Traxon, if you would
Okay.
like, you can implant a magic item into him.
Like a tumor.
Ah, yes.
We already have enough of those.
I mean, you
We're-
can
we're
probably
giving him-
use
We're
one
giving
of
him
the.
a pacemaker.
You could use one of the roots of the tree as a that's in my body. And
Which one? Actually, better yet, I could just give him a brain tumor.
Or a heart tumor. Or, like, anything.
Yeah, the brain tumor is connected.
I
directly
am
to
a
your brain.
death knight, technically.
And that finger trap was amazing. It gave so much inspiration.
Dude. It was great.
Yes. I'm just
I'll
going to say,
embed it as a brain tumor, so that way I can reach.
Jackson, can I get a boon? I brought him to you, Prince.
Yeah, but you're not
Pay
there.
me with his soul?
I
So you want
technically did it.
100,000
Is he dead?
100,000 souls.
He's not dead.
I am.
No, you didn't give me a soul. Unless
No,
you
I
wrote it
didn't.
down on a piece of paper somewhere.
But I brought him to you.
He's not dead.
No, you brought him a problem. That's what you
You
brought.
brought me a living person.
Honestly, I think you should just like straight up kill you, God. You know, in my opinion.
I think you caused him a lot more trouble than.
I'd
Yeah.
like to point out.
Yeah.
He says he sent me to him. It's like on Thanksgiving, like for Thanksgiving dinner, instead of a cooked turkey, you just have a plier, take the cover off. It's just a live chicken.
No.
Like
It's
the
more
turkey.
like the pig with the apple in its mouth, but in this case, it's a hog-tied Sho Gi looking for a way to get out.
Honestly,
Look at
I
how much things you're getting from this alive Sho Gi. You're getting 100,000 souls and all the information in the labyrinth, pretty much.
I'd
A
also like to
hog-tied
point out.
shogi would be pretty nice.
And I'm getting this by embedding a magical tumor in this man's head to where I can get all the information he gathers.
I'd just like to point out that Shogi is about to give the nuclear codes to fucking like the tree, so that's funny.
Yeah.
He has given them. There's a lot of shit that's gone.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not gone. It's been
And then he's gonna-
pasted and archived into the tree, which is
okay,
so
good.
much fucking worse.
But hey, now the Demon Kings can have that information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
what's
Demon
wrong
Kings
with the
are
Demon
already
Kings
aware
knowing
of that
this?
information.
I don't know. I'm the
okay.
original sin of them.
And
So, question: is my previous knowledge been assimilated into the tree entirely?
Yes. All of it.
Okay.
The tree knows everything that you would have known, including things that you currently do not remember.
So he wouldn't have access to that due to the brain tumor now.
So here's the real question: does the tree now know what the fox says?
Yes, it always has.
Oh shit! That's some serious knowledge right there.
Just
Like,
for
no
shits and
meme.
giggles.
I hate you.
Just for shits and giggles.
Giggles and shits.
The dragon demon king, whose name escapes me because I know him as Alexander, not that name.
Jessica's fine.
Gets an immediate message. Literally just as a sound file of what a fox sounds like.
Oh, I remember that. That was a great 2 hours of our lives.
Legit, no meme. They bark like dogs.
Yep.
Almost. It's crazy. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, it's not so much of a wolf as an arp.
Perfect. Whoever did that, perfect impression.
Thank you.
yes.
So then, Shogi,
Alright.
you are being saddled with debt.
Debt and a free tumor. Enjoy cancer.
As a glowing orb of pure magic descends upon you, Shogi, it melds into your form, seating itself in an ethereal space that is both within and outside of your mind, and begins to process and send all of the information that you gather henceforth to Traxon. Traxon, is there anything else? Or will you send him back?
Given the fact this man essentially got himself stuck in a tree, I'm gonna send him back because I'm sure he'll screw up some other way somehow, and I can leverage this over him as an
Shogi,
evil motherfucker.
from an outsider's perspective, hours have gone by as Yano has been desperately trying to contain the energy that is erupting from the diocese as you stand in the center, burning in the astral flames. And suddenly, out of nowhere, as Yano is about to collapse, the flames dissipate instantly, blowing outward into cold ethereal mist as you stand unharmed, or so you appear. Inside, you are now rooted with a number of the tree's own roots and branches, and an ethereal sphere which feeds all of the information which you currently gather henceforth to Traxon. As you stand on the diocese, Yano about to pass out in front of you, is there anything you'd like to say before we end the session?
Oh, my homie, say Kailses.
Owaiwamu.
Owaimawu.
Death to the tree.
You don't think it be like it is, but it do.
This is why you don't stick your tree.
Guys,
dick
gotta
in
let her
trees,
talk.
gentlemen.
Stick your tree in a
Let her
dick.
talk.
Yes, thank you, Traxon, because
Don't
that
stick
makes
your
the most
trees.
sense.
Don't stick your dick in the tree, gentlemen. Don't stick your trees in dicks either.
You gotta let Sho Gi
Otherwise, you
talk.
get the Cowboy Bebop script for that one
You got
episode.
it. You got it.
It's like putting dragons in your dungeons.
You gotta let
Yeah.
me talk.
No, you got to put the dungeons in your dragons.
Don't put any hammers
Please.
in your war or war in any
Like,
hammers.
You have to put your dungeons
Shut
in your
up!
dragon.
It
It's
is
the
now
best.
Shogi's time to end us out for the night, everyone. Shogi.
Damn, he's the one finishing us.
Time to burn down a forest.
And that is where we will end the stream tonight. Thank you, everybody, for joining, and thank you for the raid, D&D, for awesome. Thanks for giving back to the community, and to everybody who's first time watching. We do this weekly. Currently, we're at 7 o'clock every Monday, and we hope you will join us again. And as well, in chat, I shall be putting the link to the YouTube archive in case anybody wants to go back and watch all of our games up until now. Thank you all
I'm
for joining
hopefully
us.
gonna start streaming soon. So
Hey! Poggers!
Rowan the Hollow Rose.
And since that isn't working for some ungodly reason, let me go manually do it. Damn things.
Oh, Jersey, can I have my question now, or?
Oh yes, questions. Before we end stream, I have to answer questions. Shit, thank you for reminding me.
Damn,
Oh,
can I do
anyway.
it next time?
We could do it next
We still have end of the year type of deal. So
Oh, well, I want to ask my question right now.
Go for it.
What are the Demon King's plans for Johnathan?
That's a question that I can't directly answer. If the kings want to discuss that on their own, that's up to them.
Wait, is
The
that
question is, which
Hell
one?
as I can get.
You kind of turned into
I'll not
everyone's
figure that
little
out.
bitch.
Hey, little bitch is a very derogative word. I call myself a underling.
I call you.
Well, that's much better.
I am an ambitious. I'm an ambitious coffee holder.
Hog?
So then, if you would like to ask a different question, you may.
What are the
Keep in mind,
Kind of why we're thinking about it.
a 7 is an explanation of archaic lore which pertains to one object, area spanning up to 1 square mile.
Oh, I just
entity,
realized.
Or magical minor. Yep, go for it.
Are there like special ways I can unlock different powers of the spear, and how could I unlock special aspects of the spear is my question. Sorry.
Yes, the spear will evolve over time, depending what you do with it, what you do with it to what creatures, and can gain a number of different evolving traits depending therein.
So does it like adapt to what I do, then, or what?
It adapts based on what you have done, to a degree.
So like, if I do great feats, it'll adapt to that, or what?
If you do great feats, you can unlock its innate magical power. Its adaptations will depend on what you have done as an individual with the weapon itself and have accomplished.
It's an Eevee.
Oh, so is it Can I make it
let's-
stronger than an orichalcum sword? Question.
Yes.
All right, baby.
Oh.
I found it. I found my new main weapon.
Bro, Orichalcum's sword.
Perfect.
It was given to you by a god.
Change
Not just a
What do you
god,
mean you were
the
considering
most
something else?
powerful in
fucking
Seven.
toothpick compared to that.
I know. I was just curious if like I could make it stronger than an orichalcum sword.
Bro.
Oh, I got my legendary question.
Go for it.
How many family members do I have that are currently alive?
I feel like
And
you could
that-
use this for such a more important thing.
It's his question.
No,
Oh,
it's
up to
No, no,
his.
I know. I'm not telling you not to say it. I'm just like, wow.
Die. Yes.
Okay, so, Kailses, you currently have a grand total of
Counting. Making up a
3
number.
family members who are currently alive.
Okay.
That's surprisingly small.
So that's
Be shame if you
already.
have to pay their souls to someone.
Whoa! I'm not.
They're
sure.
elves. They're elves. They're elves.
They are elves.
Ooh,
They
he's
do
better.
live quite a long time.
Oh, he likes elf souls.
So that is either
If
that
that
is
test
either
doesn't work out, he'll take their souls happily.
2 parents and 1 kid, or 2 parents and 1 granddad.
It's 1995 plus shipping and handling.
Mm.
So, Do they get extra if they give you elf souls? Like, does it count for
Minus
multiple
two.
It's up to
souls?
them. They're the Demon Kings, not me. They get to
Sure.
decide.
No, I'm
that.
asking Traxon.
You get like a 2-for-1 deal for elf souls.
2 for 1. I mean, hey, they can
If
go
anything, that would count as 0.5.
So it's a 2 for 3.
It's a threesome.
Actually, if anything, yeah, it would be two people for 1 soul to be counted, and if you wipe a whole village, then it would actually end up being 1.5 souls per person.
Gotta get that Costco deal.
So Traxon, what is your dental?
Bony white.
Oh yeah, he's made of bone. He's like
Pony white.
That's
Yeah.
God damn it! I
But
was
yes.
walking into that one.
So does anybody else have any questions, or shall I?
Sorry,
present
buddy. Our
the
best
stream?
dentist went back to Kaladesh. And then tortured a vampire.
Vampire torture. That's
Um,
not cool.
Oh, I need to word out my question. So
Nodders.
Yeah,
Okay.
are you going to be really anal about wording?
No.
Okay.
I'm wording out my question like my characters would.
Got it.
So here's the problem with me is I don't ask if I don't need to know.
Mhm.
So I suck at coming up with questions.
Yeah.
So
I
the
used to be
only
that way.
thing I can think of, I'm still that way.
Um,
Forever. I'm always going to be that way because I just don't need to know. That's information that I could be putting actual science in my head for. Anyway, but the only thing that I can come up with is there, and you may have to help me whittle this down.
Yes.
Is there an item that could probably like a battlefield control item that we could give to Hitoko that would make her, yeah, I guess able to control the battlefield a little bit more?
Yes. Such items do exist. You can either craft them from materials in the dungeon, depending on specifically what you are trying to do with it. Additionally, some gods may be able to give them out, depending on how much favor they have with you. And you can also purchase a number of these items in the mercantile district, ranging from
Try
magic
making a
items
scroll
to
of slower
non-magical
haste.
consumables.
Would be
Scrolls of
totally
slower haste,
nice
easy.
if I had a way to gain money. But anyway, is there like a heckin' poggers one somewhere, hidden somewhere?
There is, and it does exist on Kavesti. It is currently
Where?
located, right as of this moment in game, on the 33rd floor of the dungeon. It is hidden-
33rd?
Yes, it is hidden behind a rock, and has thus far, for the past 30 years, gone unnoticed.
Okie dokie.
Fucking under a rock on the 33rd floor.
Specifically behind
Wow,
the
he's-
rock.
Wait, it's
You're
on the
nicer to them than you
33rd
ever were,
floor,
huh?
or did you say the 3rd floor?
33rd.
33rd floor.
Double 3.
Okay.
I just realized I had a way better question. I should have asked it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumbass.
Yeah, you asked like a 5 question. I'm going for like the good 6s. I don't think I can make a 7, although I am thinking of a 7 because
I could have did a 7.
Moritz has
Never grabbed my
interacted
board.
with, I think, a 7 question.
Answer.
Or the possibility of a 7 question.
All I have learned.
That's what I could have asked.
All I have learned is that Johnathan's spear can in fact change depending on who he fights, and you know, I thought it was tied to leveling, but no, it's tied to punchy bang bang.
Achievements.
Can I?
Punchy,
Okay,
punchy,
can I
bang,
ask?
bang.
Can
You
I
should end the
ask like a
stream.
meta question? You'll understand.
Yes.
Could I have asked what my dream was predicting?
Yes.
Okay,
Damn.
I just wanted to know.
I have a
Okay.
clerical question.
Shoot.
Why are there so many people in chat?
Because
'Cause
we
we
have
got
2 Demon
raided by
Kings.
some very poggers people as well.
Also that.
Ooh,
Dog.
who did we get
Thank
raided by?
you.
We got raided by
D&D
for awesome.
for
who
awesome.
I'm pretty sure is from Sirik.
I don't
Oh,
know. They are like a decently large thing. They're awesome.
Oh, clap.
Yeah,
Thank you.
hog you. But
Poggers.
clerical question.
Shoot.
Could I ask Could I use information that my characters would not know in my question, but information that I know from watching other people, like watching other people's
I have my
perspectives?
Like, what kind of... Oh, you need your token, Hitoko? Yeah, give me a minute. I'll swap off the stream, and then we'll get all that stuff sorted. But thank you, everybody, for joining us, and please, feel free to go watch the videos. Some of them do not have timestamps, because it is faster to do them that way. And they are released about a week and some days after we've streamed, and that's mostly down to me having a somewhat limited amount of time, but beyond that, thank you all for joining us, and have a wonderful night.
Thank you.